Good morning, everybody. This is Brenda Willis tuning in on Next Level Pool Stream here in lovely Chilliwack, BC. Can someone let me know if you can hear me okay? Is that a yes? Go over there and tell me if you can hear it. Okay.
It's closed.
Ready?
Closed.
Sure, thanks. So I'm all by myself in here. Hi, Ray. Just thought I'd jump in because, hi, Rob, because I'm here and nobody's commentating. Hi, Michelle. Good. I'm glad you guys can all hear me. So yeah, here we are. I think the tournament started about half an hour ago. We got some great matches. I think we ended up losing 2 people, which is too bad for different reasons from this morning, but we have 14 people going to battle it out. I believe he's paying the top 4. Saw that somewhere on the post. Yeah, and this is an open tournament. It's not a handicapped in any way. So tough for the lower Fargos. Hi, Jen. You're showing up as Ray, so thanks. Yeah, so Gary Sankey is ranked a 617. He's playing Rob Rowan, who's a 532. And straight up, race to 3. Oh, and I see on the other table, Michael, who's a 366, is up 2-1 against Martin, who's a 472. So it's quite interesting, you know, the short race like this is more favored to the, get in there. Oh, I thought Rob made that. It looked like it was in to the lower player. Top 8, what, Rob? He's paying top 8 out of 16? Is it 16? Is it 24? I can't remember how many people's in here. I should have looked at the bracket more and refreshed my memory this morning. How many players are in this tournament, Rob Hoiberg? Gary Sankey's got a pretty nice looking out here. He's just got the 14 ball. Oh, it is 24. So we lost 2. So there's 22 players. And he's paying 8. There we go. Thank you, Rob. So I play on Monday nights against Michael quite a bit at Anavet's, a local Legion tournament here in Chilliwack. And he has really gone up. He plays a lot. He's practicing all the time. And I don't think he's going to stay a 366 for very much longer because he plays very strong. He can run lots of tables. So Gary got the first game over there in the race to 3. Yes, Michelle, I saw they're paying top lady too, and I think that there's 4 or 5 women in the tournament today, which is great. So that's nice to see as well. If there's any of you ladies out there that want to play next weekend, there is a ladies only tournament here next weekend. And I know he's got a few spots left still. It is a hot Fargo fair match. So there will be games. What's the word I'm looking for? So if somebody's ranked to 500 and they're playing a 300, the race will probably be 8-3. What I'm trying to say. It is going to be handicapped races, and I know there's some ladies from out of town coming. We have a couple of ladies coming from Kamloops. My sister-in-law is coming from Prince George to play, Angela Gervais, and my bestie Lynn Casey is coming from Quesnel to play, and I'm going to be commentating it. I'm not going to be playing, and I'm going to be commentating it, but we're trying to fill it up, so I've been reaching out to a few ladies trying to talk them into coming. So if anybody knows anybody who'd like to play, we still have a few spots open. Love to fill it up. So a bit of a mess down here on Martin and Mike's table with all these balls clumped up. I think the 5 might go though, and then the 4 would go in the bottom right if he can get over there. Oh, he just, nice shot, Michael. Wow, that was a great bank. Looks like he called it, so now he's looking at to see if that 5 goes in the side. Be a great shot. No, he didn't get that one in. So Martin, fortunately for Martin, the 12's blocking the 1 ball, which is a good spot for it. He really needs to move that template. Anybody who knows me know how much it drives me crazy if it's on the table. Oh, Martin, come on. Pick it up and move it. Thank you. He heard me that time. And how's Gary doing over here? Gary is such a precision player. I played quite a bit against Gary as well. And I tell you, that man doesn't miss much, and he's very, very precise. He knows where his cue ball's going. He's got very good cue ball control. And he's trying to pick through this table because, believe you me, Rob Rowan's no slouch either. He can run this table. Rob's team just did very well down in Lincoln City, Oregon, in the Western BCA Ball Championships in the gold division. They went quite a few rounds into the money. That was a great shot. Is that Martin? Yeah, all nice shape on the 9, except it's pretty straight. Wanted to get some angle to get up for a closer 8 ball is always better, but gonna draw back and try to get something happening. Don't end up in the middle of nothing. So now he can, a couple things he can do here. Back cut it into the side, but you got to avoid that scratch. I wished it would have gone a little further, or you can cut it in the top right corner, and once again, you got to avoid the scratch. Good try. So Michael's got a chance to close it out here. Good shot by Michael. He's got the 5 in the side, or the 1 in the corner, whichever one he wants to play. Yes, come in. Good, I have someone coming in to join me. Doug Parr. Good morning, Doug.
Morning, folks.
Saw you just played. How did you make out?
Well, I played not too bad. My second game I played probably the worst I've played in a long time and lost that game, but I got the 3rd and the 4th on a mishap by Chris. So Chris, I firmly believe Chris is a better player than I am. I just got lucky a little bit on a couple of things.
Ah, so you got it.
I did get it. Yeah, I got.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh, it's probably already on the. I didn't even look over here. Here's over on the other TV here.
Oh, looks like I got to play Clark now. 12:30.
Who is up now? Gary's playing.
Michael just moved ahead from Martin Raymond, so he's going to play Roman at 12:30.
I'm just trying to see.
Gary Sankey and Rob Rowan are currently playing. Tammy and Ian just started, and Matt and Rob Hoiberg are
table 3.
They'll be playing as soon as the Gary and.
Well, who's on table 3? Because we have an open table.
Ian and Tammy are on table 3.
So table 2. Oh, Matt and Rob are starting here.
Oh, they are starting.
Okay, there we go.
Perfect.
Got it. Michelle said Fabio. Yes, Fabio's in the house.
Stop that.
Looking fabulous this morning. Yeah, I hope Martin doesn't mind. We just came in and jumped on the stream. There was nobody in here, so and he was playing, so I thought I'd just do it.
He did actually mention if I wanted to commentate during my off games that it was fine, so I don't think it matters.
Oh, good. You're sounding better too. Your voice is almost back.
Yeah, yeah. Boy, I tell you, that flu bug sure kicked the crap out of me.
Yeah, lots of people. Is it lagging for the break or
Yes.
flipping or whatever you want to do?
Yep, they're lagging.
Okay. I guess Regine got her first match, so I'm playing Regine at noon. What time is it? We're probably okay, a few open tables because at noon it's Barry and Curtis and then Michelle and Len and then Regine and I. So
Oh, good one.
yeah, so there's 3 in a row there.
I'm looking forward to your game with Regine.
Yeah, should be good. My old teammate of 20 plus years.
Oh,
Yes, we go way back. We played in the 90s on a team together called Not Bad for Girls. We were on that team for years. That was a great team. We were Canadian champions, North American champions.
oh wow.
Yeah, we did a lot on that team, and it was a lot of fun. And Regine is definitely no slouch.
Well, more than that, you're both just class acts, so it's always
Oh,
nice.
thank
It's
you.
always nice seeing great people and shoot good pool. And
Thank you.
what's your hubby doing today?
He's been working. He just started a new job, and he just is on his way back this morning from Edmonton,
Oh,
and
nice.
then he's delivering. He went and picked up a 42-foot trailer up in Edmonton
Oh,
and
wow.
brought it back to Anmore. So he's probably about an hour away from Anmore right now and dropping it off.
Oh, yeah.
And he's been on the roadie. He went to Trail first, and then he went to Okotos, and then he went to Grand Forks Trail, Okotos, Edmonton, Anmore, and home. That
Oh,
was
boy.
his. So he left last Wednesday, and yeah, he's probably gonna sleep.
I guess so. Yeah, it would be too.
Yeah, yeah, it's a brand new company he's trying out. Dave Stagg works there, and he kind of yeah. So Gord loves driving. It's a strictly driving job. So that was his maiden voyage. We'll see how he liked it.
Well, my lovely lady Sue showed up today, so I can't be hanging out in here too long. But
Is she out there?
she is. She
Come in and join us.
she was. Yeah, I should go get her.
Sure.
Okay.
Leave her out there all by herself.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
I like talking with Sue. Yeah. Is there another chair?
So I'll grab one.
Okay. Hi, Ryan Mason. Sorry you can't be here today. I'm sorry for your loss, for your family's loss. You're cheering on your buddy Rob. Nice to see Rob Hoiberg come and play out in Chilliwack. He's, as you know, he's got the 2 tables at home and he's playing every day, all day, it seems. So there's a lot of very accomplished players here today of all levels, and it's not necessarily the highest player that's going to win. We saw that with Michael and Martin. Who's ever most on their game and getting a few rolls. Good safety by Rob Rowan. See, he's being careful, not letting Gary see too much. And Matt Jansen, another local. You know, when I looked at the lineups here, there was only, I think, 2 people that weren't Chilliwack, and they're close. They're Abbotsford with Rob, and I think Regine's in Aldergrove. So, yeah. Oh, that was unfortunate little rub there, Rob or Matt. That was Matt. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for the. Oh, hi, Sue. Want to come in and chat with me? Not chat. Okay, well, you can sit in here and watch. How you doing?
Still coughing.
Yeah,
Okay.
me too. We all picked up this bug down in Oregon, and it's been hanging on for the longest
It's
time.
driving me crazy.
Same. You get another chair, Doug?
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh,
So we're live. People that are watching the stream can hear you.
yeah.
So no swearing, no cursing, no trucker mouth.
No saying, well, that was a dumb shot he just did. Even though I sometimes say that anyway. Yeah, so Matt just had a little kiss off scratch. So now Rob's got ball in hand. It's a good place to start with that 14. He's going to probably take the 10 next.
Yeah, I would say 10, 9, maybe 12 up in the corner. I don't know. He's got to do a little work trying to bust some stuff out below there, right?
Yeah, the 11 and the 15. I don't think.
Oh, although that might get it there because if he goes forward on the orange stripe, what's
On the
that?
13,
Yeah.
he can bump the 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably a really good idea. And then maybe from the 11, he can bump into the 15. Looks like that's what he's doing.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah.
Just like that. He didn't
like-
get the right angle for the 11 breakout, though.
No.
Yeah. And looks like Bob's attempting a jump shot over there. Nice jump.
Yeah, you know, Rob the jump skill is always, you know, he always gets up and over and hits his ball. Of course, that's a tough shot to get that kind of accuracy that far away, but
Yes, it is. As you know, with me, I prefer kicking over jumping because I can jump. I can usually hit it. Once in a while, I get lucky and make it, but I'm not a consistent jumper at all. Rob
Yeah.
Hoiberg's a good jumper. He jumps very effectively.
yeah, I feel like that's a whole skill set that needs to be practiced for hours to develop that.
Well, we used to have a 9-foot Olhausen, and I did practice for hours and hours and hours, just even to be able to get over the ball. Jumping to me did not come naturally. It was really hard. Like some people pick it up real easy, not me.
So it looks like Rob Hoiberg's trying to cut that 9 over.
Let's see, nice shot.
What a great shot.
Oh,
He bumped that 3 and put it in front of that pocket. So he's got a
Yeah.
little bit of a trick shot here coming up. If anything, I could see him trying to push that 11 into the 4 and try to knock it over into the corner because that'll break open his brown stripe, right?
yeah, the 15.
Yeah.
I might even call the 15 because you know it might go this way and go in off the 1, or who knows, right? Even though I think
Yeah,
it might end
Possibility.
up behind it. It's kind of hard to see the angle. It's not pretty.
Oh, that's tricky for sure.
Well, these two are having a long second game over there. Rob and Gary, they're taking their time. Did he call anything, or is he still looking at it?
I
Or
think he's still looking at it, and I can't really tell if he's trying to slice it hard or no, he did call it. Yeah, he is doing that. He's going to try to push that 11 into the 4 and then go off the 4 into the corner. I like that shot actually. Oh, that was close.
right, I like that shot.
And look at
too.
that. He still would have had a shot on his 15 in the corner. Yeah.
And he got a good leave.
And he got a pretty good leave. Yeah.
The 2 goes or not. It's just checking it out.
Well, I think for Matt, it's a fairly easy safety if he just hits that 4 and
Go
throws
off
the
the
cue
4,
ball
go
up
up behind
top. Yeah.
Yeah, go up
Up.
table behind the 8.
Behind the 8 there. Yeah. And
Exactly.
those guys are you know that caliber of player where they would know how to do some pretty good safeties.
Yes, they are. Is that Rob at the table again over there? Or Gary? Well, it looks
Oh,
like
that
Rob.
looks like Rob, yeah. Oh, so that was an interesting choice of balls for Matt. Because now Rob has although he's pretty much on the rail, but he's got a shot at the 11 and the cue ball is going to go into the 4, but with a little bit of bottom, he might be able to get that 15 in that bottom left corner. So I
I
don't
was
know.
watching the
Oh,
out table. I didn't
maybe
really see what he did there, but
maybe he didn't. Well, Matt decided to try a different shot altogether.
yeah, that's what Rob was trying though.
Yeah, he
Exactly what you
was. He
said.
was trying that for sure.
Rob just missed the 9 ball, unfortunately. It was a very makeable shot, but he left him tough, which is good. You know, and even if he had made it though, he would have been straight on that 13. When look, you 6 of flop
Yeah,
and the 8, that could have been
exactly.
great too, right?
Yeah, yeah. He's trying to figure out how to either get draw and come in between the 6 and the rail, or just come out a little bit and leave the cue ball up top there.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm sorry. He's going low ball.
So what is he doing? He's trying the
Well,
side, and
it's either a combo or a side shot, but I can't see him trying the side from here.
I think it's more about getting his cue ball up behind the 13 somewhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe he called it just in case, but then he's stuck with nothing.
Oh no, he literally was
He
trying that.
was, oh, look at this. So,
Jeez
is that a
Louise.
Gary Sankey shot or what?
Well, I
Yeah,
don't know from Rob's perspective.
hook
You
it
know,
behind
I'm
the
not,
8.
yeah, if I mean that's a tricky, I mean that's a super weight and a super, accurate hook, but I don't put it past Rob.
No, I think that's the shot. I mean, if he breaks the 13 out, he's got trouble. He's just left it for him, so he doesn't
Yeah.
want to do that.
Well, and Gary's kind of made a mess of that 4 ball, so whatever he does, he's gonna
Yeah,
break that out too.
right.
But those guys are both such patient players. They may be look, yeah, that's exactly what Rob was trying to do.
Yeah. I think he left him a little piece of the 5,
Yeah. I
which, you
like
know,
yeah, I
he can
like
he can go for stuff because that's tied up there, right? So,
yeah. Yeah.
yeah.
I like that play because it put the 9 in front of that pocket, and there's so many options. Oh,
Oh,
see,
he's so
now he's
tricky.
just now
He's
he's
like,
just giving them ball in hand. Yeah.
yeah. Well, he's
I
gonna have to bank it.
do you think Rob could go in behind that and get it into the opposite left side?
I hope so. It would teach Gary a lesson,
It,
wouldn't
it would absolutely it would.
it? I don't know. Gary must have looked at that first, though.
You would think, yeah.
And the 8 ball's tough too. Even if he does make this 13 somewhere, he's gotta. Yeah, Gary's very strategic. He's a very strategic player. How's Matt and Rob doing? They're still in their first game down here. Oh, he's on the high ball.
Pretty good battle.
Yeah, he couldn't make it, but
You
he's
know
in a good spot.
that's another example of just a really smart player.
Yeah,
If you can't make it, just hang it up so that your opponent can't make that pocket.
I don't know if the one will go in by the 15. He's gonna try. He's gotta.
He's got to try because otherwise he's using.
Yeah, he's throwing his hands in the air. He's not liking it.
See,
Somehow,
he's
if Rob could get that 13 down over the pocket in front of the 8 ball, that's where I would want it to be.
yeah.
But how to do that with that ball in hand, I don't know.
It's one of the disadvantages of sinking your balls before you think you can run out because you don't have any soldiers to hide behind, right?
Yeah,
That was a Lindsey Wilson lesson that I'll never forget. He told me, he said, if you can't, oh, look at that.
it did go cleanly.
It did, yeah, yeah.
Had lots of room.
He said, if you can't get out, there's no point in trying to. He said,
Yeah,
just make yourself improve your shape.
exactly. And I see that with a lot of beginner league players.
Yeah.
They'll shoot all their ducks and then they call you for a coach
Mm-hmm.
and say, now what am I supposed to do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 3 balls all tied up together now. Yeah.
You got to be on those immediately.
It should have been a priority
Yes.
in your first and second shot.
Yes. Oh, so Rob's going to start making his balls. I see.
Yeah, yeah,
That
that's
was a good idea.
interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I like that idea. I bet you he makes a 5 next because the 5's the one that's really a problem.
So yeah, that's exactly right. So I can't see him. So from Gary's point of view, knowing that Rob is adopting his just sink your opponent's ball routine and try to deal with that,
Yeah.
I'm betting you that Gary is not going to try to put that 5 ball anywhere that it's makeable easily because Rob, could just literally do the same thing again and make the ball. He doesn't want to make that an easy ball to sink from Rob's perspective, right?
So what's he doing here? Is he going to make it and call safe?
Well, see, that's the trick is he can't really do that either because if the cue ball's anywhere down on this side of the table,
Yeah.
it's going to be easy for Rob just to touch his as long as the ball hits a rail and hide it. So this is tricky. I'm interested to see what he wants to do here.
Oh, so now he can't make his
No,
ball. That was smart.
That was my whole point is
Right, that was smart.
Gary doesn't want Rob to make his ball, so he put it somewhere that he would be a very difficult shot.
I see. I get you now. I was not quite following, but that was very good idea.
Yeah. Now, literally, Rob has a little bit of a conundrum here because he's got to hit his ball or give Gary ball in hand. If he's giving Gary ball in hand with the balls where they are, that's an easy breakout for Gary, and that won't be an issue.
I think he's got to just roll up and try to freeze the cue ball on the 13.
I agree with you.
It's a little touch shot, the weight's got to be perfect.
Very, very soft.
Yeah.
And even better yet, have that pocket open available for after Gary shoots again. So if you could leave that 4 ball on the rail but not have the pocket blocked, that's going to be Rob's, that would be Rob's Hail Mary shot is to leave that pocket open and not
Gary would have to go for a kick. But
I agree.
See what he does here.
I don't know.
It doesn't look like he's doing that at all.
Oh, see, that's funny because, so now with ball in hand, Gary has to break that 4 out.
Yeah.
If he's going to go for it, but maybe he won't.
He also could go behind the 4 and play another safe, like move the 13 up and leave the cue ball right behind the 8.
Oh, see,
he's looking at doing that though.
Yeah. No, he's right now he's looking at moving the 4 and giving Rob no option for a shot or a makeable shot.
Yeah. But you know what I mean? He also could go behind the 4 ball right now with the cue ball and play a stop shot and put the 13 up here and freeze him on it,
Yeah. Yeah.
It's another option, but he's not thinking that.
Well, he's trying to improve his odds of winning by
a bank shot.
Giving him
unless he's going to hook him here somehow. Oh, he could make it.
Oh, he didn't make it. Oh, that was...
I didn't know he had that.
That was with a ball in hand.
Jeez, eh? Well, Rob got lucky there.
Rob's got an option. He's... Oh, really, that shouldn't be a very difficult shot for Rob. It's just a pocket weight, roll it in, and leave himself. Even a little angle isn't a big deal. And the 8 ball's not on the rail, so he's not in any danger of...
Nice shot by Rob. made his blue ball in the same pocket.
Ian Burns moves on and will be playing Andy Kloss at 1 p.m.
I
And
saw that he played Tammy and the winner played Andy. It's
yeah,
funny how the draw went.
yeah.
So who is up right now then? Barry and Curtis?
Barry and
Hopefully
Curtis.
here.
Yeah, Barry's here. He's been practicing.
Okay.
Curtis should be here. His match actually is supposed to start at 12 and it's 12:05. So
Yeah.
we're not doing too bad.
Yeah.
I think there was some
Nice. Oh, good try.
yeah.
Rob's on the 8 ball. Get himself on the board here. Yeah, good shot. 1-1.
That was a good battle. Although if they continue with that time frame, that's going to be rough.
They'll have to get the ref out there with the stop shot.
Yeah.
Or take games away like they did in Lincoln City.
Well, if it goes 2-2, they literally could be half an hour, and then the third game another 50. That could be 45 minutes.
Yeah.
But I mean, could be.
Could be. Just gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back.
So definitely some great pool being played here. We got, such good players from Lower Mainland headed out here. Nice to see some people from Mission joining in the festivities. I think the quality of the play in our Chilliwack League has jumped up drastically from where it has been in the last, few years. It's been progressively getting better and better. And I think there's, we're getting a little bit more notice now too. So it's nice to see that happening. Mr. Hoiberg on the right table. Probably shooting the one in the bottom left is my guess. Well, it looks like he could be trying to slice that one in the side. No, sorry, he was trying the corner. But still a good leave. Oh, got a great leave actually. One rolled up in front of that 12, so that's going to give Matt a little bit of a tricky shot. He's likelihood of making it is drops down to very little, but let's see what he does here. He called down in the bottom corner, so
It's happening.
Rob made a good shot up on the thing and swung at the. Oh boy, that was really close. Really close.
Nice shape on the 8 there too.
Sure would have.
We have 10 viewers this morning. Hello,
nice.
everybody.
Yeah, throw a comment up there if you haven't yet, just to let us know who's watching. And
there's Edwin. Hi, Edwin.
hey, good morning.
I saw your superstar shot on Facebook. Absolutely insane that you made that shot. I'll let him tell you. I can't even tell you what he did.
Oh, that's
He made a 9-ball that was just out of this world.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Feels so good when those happen. You just.
Oh, it was an amazing shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, great shot, Rob. He's just a tap and roll now and an easy 8, so he's the favorite to jump ahead to the hill.
Good shooting. Yeah, you saw that too, eh, Ryan? It's funny, all the pool players, we see everything. Like anything that's on Facebook, like any matches. I've been watching the Arizona Open, the Louisiana Open. They've been on YouTube the last 2 weeks. Every day they've had Scotch doubles and they've had singles and they've had it's just been so awesome to watch it. And I'm just hooked. I get nothing done during the day. One match leads to another, and all the good matches on Facebook. I'm glued to those. And pool addicts. Yeah, Rob played another safe. Yeah, those two. I don't know. Gary might be able to get at running this table out now. The six is close enough to the 1 and 3 for a breakout. Nice shot, Gary. Oh, he's got the 7 ball. He can come around the table. Actually, the 1 might go too in the top left. I can't really tell from this. He's looking at that right now too. We are, Ryan. I was watching this little girl. She's the one of the U.S. juniors champions. Um, play her singles. She's a 587 and she's 13. And I was watching, what is her name? Oh my God, I just watched her play all day yesterday and I can't even think of her name right now. It'll come to me. Anyway, got a phenomenal little player. Some of the juniors that are coming up are just amazing. You know, Savannah Easton and Sophia. You know, I watch all the girls, but this little girl that I'm talking about, she took out one of the junior young guys. She beat him 5-0. She didn't miss anything. She's just phenomenal. Yeah, he did have a shot there on the 1, but he tied his 3 up and somehow got to get that out of there now. Unless it goes up in the bottom right, I don't know. Aren't they though? But they've got so many more opportunities now too, you know, with junior programs and they didn't have nice shot, Gary. Bump it. Look at that. Nice shot. Now it goes. That was a great shot by Gary Sankey. Just had to nudge that ball to get it out of there, and he did. Very nicely done. And he's got a. We do, absolutely. We need more of that in Canada. Yeah, I'm looking at this 4 ball, trying to get on the 8. He's got to try and come back cross table behind the 11 for the 8 in the bottom right, I believe. Avoid the side scratch and get by that 11. Yeah, just like that. No problem. Nice. See how close that was to a scratch, though? Yeah, nice shot, Gary. Got on that 8 beautifully. Very nice. Beautiful out by Gary Sankey, putting him on the hill. So I'm just looking at the board here. So I believe on table 3 right now we would have Barry playing Curtis George. And next up will be Michelle Walker and Len Tweed. Nice shot there. Nice stroke by Rob. Doesn't have the easiest out here. So somehow just try and get in between that 11 and 9 so he can. I do believe that 10 ball will go in the bottom right if he can get up there. He's probably going to try and move the 1 right now, though. He can back into that and have the 9 ball. Oh, see, he's on that 10 and he had a combo. He had all kinds of stuff going on there. And a nice break by Gary. Doug left him all alone. Wow. Surprised Matt missed that little 7 ball. Gary had a great break. Um, You know, I don't know if it's alternating break or if it's winter break. I need to find that out. I haven't been paying attention. Nice shot again by Gary. Well, he's just got a. I think he's going to follow through. Yeah, I'm trying to get like right in that area so he can shoot that 5 up in the corner and roll forward for the 3 ball. And he's got the 8 in the side. Yeah, that's a good shot. Oh, thanks, Michelle. That would make more sense because, I mean, in a race to 3, if it's winter breaks, you might not even get a shot. If you lost the leg and the 3 break and runs. All right, Matt Jensen, you got this, buddy. You got a bunch of ducks on the table here. Just take your time. Take your time. I think his only issue is getting back down table here for the 3. Well, Gary's drawing now. He's not going to do that forward off the rail shot. Nice. Oh, look at this. Perfect. What a great shot. See, Mr. Precision Sankey. That was a very nice shot. And now he can just roll up for the 3 ball. Yeah, I saw that, Ryan. Changed his mind. I was watching the other table for a bit. And he drew it perfect. Look at the shape he got on that. Nice. Very nicely done. Wow, I can't believe he missed that one. He was too worried about getting out for that 8 ball, I think. Left Rob a shot. I don't know if that 10 goes in the side past the 8 or not. What do you think? Oh, good. Matt got that game, got on the board 2-1. I know, eh? He concentrated too much on drawing it out for that 8 ball. Are you talking about the 10 ball? Looks like it passes. I kind of think so too from here. Yeah, so maybe try and get on that after the 12 here. That's what he's probably doing, I would think. See, if I was him, I would be putting bottom on this and just doing a stop shot so he had the 13. I guess it doesn't matter because he does have the 11 and then the 14 and then the 13, then the 8. Is that the out? Kind of think that's how I would play it. Yep, so he's just got to really bear down and concentrate on making this 14 ball. Let's play a stop shot. And you got the 13 in the corner. Nice. Good shot, Rob. The other table. Oh, Rob Hoiberg has a pretty nice looking table here. I don't see any trouble. That 7 passes through to the bottom left next. Well, the 4 does, I think. I mean, the 7 does go in a few different places. Oh, I didn't see the template. Russ, I never saw it. Nice shot, Rob. Got nicely on that 7. Good job. And now he just has to roll forward for that 5 in the corner. And he can play a stop shot for the 6 in the side. Roll up for the 1 and the 8. Easy peasy. So now it's hill over on table 1. Rob ended up getting out there. Well, these two are taking a long time with this match. Oh, that's a dry break. Not a good time for a dry break on hill. So Gary has a chance at ending it all. Oh, I looked away and Rob must have missed. He missed a 7. Wow. Let Matt back in again. I thought he was on that 7 straight in. Not sure what happened there, but that was a good shot. In off. Oh, is he going to roll behind those balls? Yeah. I'm not going to like that. It's bad luck. Russell argue you need to come and play in some of these tournaments. Being a local guy and you're a great player, and I really think you should. And I think Jen, your wife, should play next weekend too. She should too. She could do it. She's playing great these days and getting better and better, and jump in a few tournaments and get your confidence up for playing tournaments. It was a nice shot by Rob. Yeah, once again, I didn't see what Matt did. He didn't have a shot though. He didn't have anything. I don't know what maybe tried to play a safe. Not sure. Now Rob can just roll forward on this 6 to the side. And he's got both of them on the rail to work with here. Nice, perfect. I think I would like my 5 to be my last ball if I was him, just for the 8 in the side. Even though he's got to shoot over, kind of over the 5 to make the 7, but really he's just got to roll it in. Oh no, he's going to go the other way. Or is he? Yeah, it looks like he's thinking about leaving himself some angle. What do you guys think? 7 first or 5 first? Well, he obviously likes it, the 5 first, and he's trying to give himself some angle to come around a couple rails for the 8. It's just traffic to get through, where going the other way, you don't have any traffic to get through. But to each their own. See how he makes out here. This is for the win, too. What's going on the other table? I haven't been looking. How's Rob making out? Don't scratch. Oh, I thought he scratched. Wow. Crazy. Well, he got on the 8 ball. Just going to make that in the side pocket. He's okay. So that's it. Rob Wayberg takes Matt Jensen in that match. And I believe Michelle and Len are up next. Curtis is up 2-0 on Barry down on the far table. Down on table 3, there's no stream available on table 3. So Barry has a pretty. I'm just trying to see. I guess he can roll forward here on this 7 ball and make the 5 in the side. Oh, or that. I didn't realize he had a little bit of angle to come out like that. That was great. So Gary's just got to roll forward, make this 4 in the corner, and roll forward for the 5 ball. Oh, don't hook yourself. Oh, no. Man, didn't want that to happen. Well, now it looks like he has a shot to make. Got the jumper out. This would be a great shot. Yeah, he's very close to the 9-ball for that jump. Now he's thinking about the kick instead. Wishing he could do that shot over again. We've got Len and Michelle on this table. Oh, I think Len might have just rolled a little too far for his, oh, maybe not, for his 7. Trying to see. He made it, but left himself a bank on the 8-ball. Gary's really thinking about this one. That'd be a great shot to make, boy. I think he hit it. Yeah, he definitely hit it. So now Rob's got a chance to close it out. Oh, he's got a nice table too. Yeah, so I think the toughest part is where to start. Of course, you want a nice, easy one to start your run. He's got lots of, his 10's hanging over the pocket. He's got 15. After the 10, he can cut either the 12 or the 9 in the side. I mean, he's got a lot of options here to get going. Yeah, that's a good shot. Doesn't have to worry about the scratch with the 10 there. Not that he would anyway. And he wants to stay away from the 5-ball as well. So there you go. That's a good first ball. Well, that was a great match between Gary and Rob. Unfortunately, Rob missed that last ball. Gary got out, and I am up now, so I'm going to have to mute this, and I'll be back after my match. See you soon.
Hello, hello. Anybody listening? Ooh, Charlie. Not sure if I guess I can go online and find out if I'm actually being heard. Alrighty, it was a tough one. Yes, you are. Thank you. Yeah, I just got off that table one with Rob. I'm a little rusty, obviously. I could have won that one 3-1 at one point. Just a little out of practice. Forgot how to breathe. So I choked on one of the runouts. Probably I didn't breathe for like 3 shots. I didn't realize it until I sat down. But that's part of practice too. You got to practice your rhythm and breathing and talking positive to yourself the whole time. It's all part of being a good player. Table two, teammates Michelle Walker and Lenny Tweed from Spots and Stripes of the league. Rumor has it they're number one in the league regular season and can't be. I don't think there's only 1 week left and no one can catch them. So, congrats to the President's Cup. They're playing each other, and then old-time rivals on table one, Brenda Willis and Regine Lane, known each other for a long, long time. I won't say how long, but the Brady Bunch hadn't been reruns yet, so I'll let you think on that one. They're lagging on the left, both left-handers. Regina's actually right-handed, but she shoots left. She's a bit of a weirdo. Watch when she uses a rest, she'll go right-handed. Okay, they're starting off. Look like Regine won that leg. Table three has Curtis. Oh, looks like Curtis won 3-zip against Barry. So that would bring in Roman versus Michael. Michael Vanda Schmaden. Hey, Vic, how's it going, buddy? Good. Oh, I barely got by.
I was watching a bit of that.
I had flashes of brilliance, but it was marred by tarnished misses and chokes. But I'll take what I can get. I'm glad he flubbed up as bad as I did at the end. Same pocket too. We were trying to. I was doing something stupid. Really, I was trying to force the issue when I really didn't have to. All I had to do was put a little at the bottom and smooth it in. I was trying to stun it out to the dot.
Oh yeah.
And missed it, but then he did the same thing. He powered it into the same corner and then trying to get up center table, and he did the same thing I did. Flubbed it. Yeah, no kidding. I'll take it. He lined me right up and straight in on the 5. I was like, oh god, I have a break. Okay, second ball break from Regine. Didn't hit the pack, so all the balls kind of rested on the right side of the table. Generally, on the second ball break, cue ball hits the rail, the big long rail, and comes back and hits the pack again. Kind of disperses the balls evenly and makes a corner ball.
The double hit, yeah.
Yeah, but she missed the pack. It went through where the pack was, but as you can see, a lot of the balls are kind of on the right side of the pocket table.
They're playing dodgeball,
Yeah,
the cue ball.
I don't know. I think the favorite one in table one is going to be probably Regine. The Fargo was 75 higher, but I think she plays more tournaments than Brenda right now. So she has that tempered nervous system that can handle the pressure. Whereas Brenda's just playing Chilliwack Pool League, which is tough at sometimes, but really it's league, right? It's 4 games a night, once a week. So
Yeah.
I don't imagine her game is up to par where she could be. She's a really good shot and knows the game well. I played a lot of tournaments. I was really nervous. My heart was just racing. Didn't show it, but I was nervous, and I'm sure she is too. But that's what I mean. Like Regine is going to be used to that, so I think Regine's going to get this one 3-1. That was my prediction.
It's a race to 3, yeah.
Yeah, it's alternate break race to 3, so you pay for your mistakes. I almost pay the ultimate price, and I did make mistakes, quite a few. So what do we got on? Oh, Roman's playing Michael. That would be a good match. Roman will take that one, I think. Probably 3-2 or 3-1.
Probably the same thing. Well, Michael's been entering lots of tournaments.
Yeah, he beat Marty, and I played Marty a couple days in a row, and he was killing me. So Marty might have stayed up too late last night. So I did a post like 8 hours ago, and it was like 10 a.m. when I read it. I was like, hey, that's like a 1 a.m. post. So he probably was up a bit late, which isn't good for your game.
I was playing a music show last night, so
Oh yeah.
out in Surrey. So I didn't think I could.
Oh wow. Oh yeah.
I wasn't quite sure if I could.
Swing coming here.
Yeah.
It's a 2-day event too, so.
Oh, it's today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, there's lots I didn't pay attention to.
Yeah, they're gonna only go till like 8 o'clock tonight, ish. Around that's what he figures. But
Okay.
if
Oh, combination missed.
oh man, she can cut this in. It's gonna send the 8 on table 2. Forget her. Michelle. Oh, yeah. Guess I gotta read them. Michelle can cut this
I was just
in.
trying to point it out rather than point at it rather than make it obvious on this on the stream.
This 8's gonna go for a little bit of a ride though.
She can just hit it real hard.
Uh-oh, missed it.
As a joke, I meant. Hit it real hard.
Yeah, she needs to thin it a little bit more, and then that 8 gets hit nice and clean. Doesn't get knocked on the side rail. Yeah, that's going to be a cluster. That table one's going to be a bit of a.
They just need to get specific shape. Yeah.
There's nothing much. There is a run out there, but it's going to be complicated and very. Yeah, your parallel parking's got to be bang on.
Yeah.
Here she goes with a combo. She's going to start opening them up right here. This can do it.
Yeah, because
She
is
runs
that
into the
14
10.
in the side?
Yeah, right into the 10.
Yeah, 14 in the side goes, or
Yeah.
she can come up.
Well, she opened it right up, didn't she?
Yeah.
The only problem is she has to be. Forget the teleprompter. You still. That's how it's done.
So there.
Yeah, you have to land here for this.
Yeah.
That's the key to the run out. She can't really go anywhere else. She has to because
So
her whole run is here.
so she needs probably off it. I was thinking that 10 might give her better shape on the 14.
Yeah, sure. Gotta take that trouble ball first. I think you're right. The 10 does lead to the 14.
Yeah.
So she could have went 10,
Just
9, 10, 14.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Oh, she gets to that spot
Oh, yeah,
you're talking
there
about.
you go. Yeah. So she can slowly follow and just line out here.
Then she's got well, the lid's over the pocket.
Yeah.
She just has to play shape for that 10, which is kind of the reason why I was thinking to get rid of the 10 first.
I think the cue ball traveled probably. I don't think she can just not hit a rail. I think she should hit that rail on purpose, so she doesn't land on the rail.
Did it hit early? Earlier? Yeah, it hit
Oh,
earlier.
Oh, it's a steeper angle than I thought. Still has the 11 though.
Yeah, actually, this is a good ball if you practice just going straight up and down the table shape for that 10.
Yes. So she can go in and down.
Yeah.
She can also put a bit of ball if she chooses, but we do a Vic shot. It's less spin and not much asked about. Just maybe a touch of right, maybe half a tip right.
As long as you don't get behind the 8s.
Yeah.
And I
I
guess
think follow hits the 4. We'll see what she decides.
looks like a tiny bit of top.
Left-handed seems a little. Oh yeah. I
Nicely
think you're
done.
right. Both balls choice. Oh, too hard. That bounced pretty hard.
Yeah.
I totally thought that was going to be a nice. I thought she was going to land like perfect, but it just kept going. She has no shot now. It seemed like her line was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all about the weight.
Coming down, I thought it was going to land really good. Wow, nice cut by Len.
Yeah.
Ooh, he left himself a tester. And the cue ball is going to line up for that 10 in the side. So table 2 here. If he misses, doesn't matter if he makes it or misses it. For that 10 in the side, so he might want to hit a little better and leave it here or somewhere not. Yeah, see what I mean? That's a better leave because now she has to work to get that cue ball to the 8, which is she can just make 10 this way. 8.
Yeah.
Oh, she made that shot and came back.
Wow. She made that shot and came back for a shot on the side. Wow. We were looking at the other side.
Yeah, look at the other table, but I don't know how she got that 10. I think she went up and down table again. She would have had to. It was a thin cut.
Yeah, she did. Doesn't look like she hit out another ball.
No.
But we could be wrong. We didn't see it.
And she made that 10, but didn't get as far over as she would have liked.
Yeah.
Nice shooting, Brenda.
Nice. And Michelle actually has a shot.
Yeah.
That's a makeable shot.
And it's not scratchy unless you put bottom on it.
Yeah.
It just has to just tap it in. Tap it in. Ooh,
Nicely done. Nicely done.
There you go. I guess that's why they're number 1 in the league. Can pot under pressure.
Pot under pressure.
That Len didn't.
I was going to say pot under pressure with a 272 like Fargo. Like that's awesome.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Her Fargo should be a little bit. Everyone in leagues, Fargo should be a bit higher. They're all shooting good. I know they are because my Fargo's going up. I'm not even playing. I went up at least 5 points. Since September.
Russell was watching, and he just said, "Yep, she cut it and went down and up perfect."
Oh yeah, good. Thanks, Russ.
Yeah.
Wow, that was a hard shot.
Yeah.
to miss all, there was an alley up and down, but you still got to be careful there and the weight.
Yeah.
Boy, she landed perfect. I didn't see any other way she could have shot it and not, without hitting balls. All right, 2 rackers, Brenda.
Oh, someone says it's a funky rack template on table 2. I didn't see it. Is it one of those rounded? It has the.
I think it's the white one.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't know
The
if
turtle.
it's a turtle. Yeah, I don't know if they call it turtle.
Is it a turtle?
Turtle. Yeah. David Carney. Right. Okay.
No, it's well, it's not the turtle.
There's the break on both tables. So
Yeah.
both center ball breaks, no side ball. Look at this. Again, it clustered up.
Yeah. There's one rack now that's kind of got some roundness to it.
Yeah,
Goes
yeah,
around.
I've seen the turtle rack.
Is that another turtle rack?
Oh, I thought that's what you were going to describe.
No, it's a different one.
There's a turtle rack with a V cut off. Is that what you said?
Oh yeah, yes, yeah. It's the turtle rack with the V cutoff. Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah. For some reason, we all seem to have found that better.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it is a turtle rack, no, it's not the turtle rack, is it? I don't know. I've been away for way too long. But all I do remember is we were watching some of the open tournaments on YouTube, and they have a rack that actually looks a lot like a poo emoji.
Cool emoji.
That's the shape it was. Savannah goes, "It's a poo emoji."
Oh, wow, nice. Oh, you hit that. Need to hit that on the center.
Yeah.
Still got options here. You can cut that 15 on table 2.
Yeah, 3 rail shape possibly for the 12.
Okay, looking for a 3-ball combo here. Table 1.
All
I don't
right.
know what else she has. A thin cut up on that 11. Wow, you made it.
Oh, it's just needed 2 rails. So that's it. I thought it was going to go higher up there.
He's moving furniture in this shot. Gonna go on the side and move the 6 and 10, or sorry, 6 and 8. I think he's gonna cut it here. And I'll say the corner. You think that goes in the corner?
No,
Yeah, he's going off the 6 and 10.
6 and 8, yeah.
Oh yeah, I keep calling it the 10. Now he's got a thin cut in the side.
Doable.
Yeah, bit of bottom will give him shape on the 8. He'll go 2 rails if he misses the side pocket horns. Just a bit of bottom. Nothing.
He was trying to steer it. You could see the stick moving
Yeah,
as he
yeah.
thought.
Oh, she's gonna do that cut. Oh.
Okay. Nice. Get in there.
Here.
Oh, well, Brenda's got the 1 already.
No, it's Regine. Yeah. Yeah, she made that thin.
I was just meaning that.
She's not gonna get any more out of my prediction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she blew my prediction out of the water there. That was a nice out.
Which is another thing about this Chilliwack League actually shooting better than the Fargo.
Didn't leave herself a shot here
No.
on table 1.
Unless the 9 goes to
I think Chris Melling. They go up.
yeah, exactly.
I've
And
seen him do that a few times. She might be. Is she looking at? She's trying to thread the needle. She's gonna just miss the 7.
and the side pocket.
Yeah, I think
So that's topping, right?
trying to block that pocket at minimum. That's a little heavy, but got the
Oh.
pocket.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, got the pocket. But I
Well,
don't think she had a
Len's-
shot after.
Len's getting his air miles. Nope. Stabbed it, I think, instead of.
Right, got to smooth those in still.
Yeah.
Well, she should be taking. I mean, the 1 can go on the side if you're above it, so I'd probably leave it. You have a lot of real estate for her
Yeah.
to get to 1, so it's in the way because it's impeding the 9 so much. Yeah, exactly. That's the right shot.
Yeah.
Maybe draw or stop.
A little bit of angle, like
Yeah.
give yourself space in a 7 maybe.
Yeah,
Then go forward on the 4 for the shape on the 1.
just gonna go 7. Yeah, I like that idea. You just 6 here and then to float up here. Your balls here. This works too. You're clearing. You're getting rid of the trouble balls. So
Ouch.
that's okay. 4 in the side or corner.
Yeah.
Probably the side. Maybe a bit of stoppage. The corner's actually better because you have a low,
Yes.
and then be hooking the 9. She may go just on that merit alone. She seems pretty crafty that way. She's done a few shots watching. Yeah, so she's not off the rail shot available. But now he has off the rail shot for the 9, and it'll get out for the 8,
Yeah.
which he's doing, which is why they're number 1 in the league. So many players are just, they're like 40 under Fargo. They should be 40 higher. They're so good.
It looks like you're shooting at the 2 now.
Yeah,
It just
it does skew that way. Oh, another 80 missed.
Wow.
Doesn't want to beat his captain. I think she's the captain, isn't she? Or no? I think she is. Well, the 2 got messed up by that 8 ball, so she has to figure that out. There's still a big mess on table 1. Although Brenda made, well, it's a thin cut. Will it move the 5? She doesn't need to, but you want to hit something because you don't want to be up in the corner where
Wow.
her elbow is. Luckily, she hit something.
Well, 3 ball.
Yeah, you didn't want to be up here, way up, no man's land for that low ball situation. She's going for it again. She's got to leave it here. That's smart.
Yeah.
She's playing the right shots, 100%. I better stop commentating. People are learning too fast, and their Faros. That's exactly what I would say. Like that's on both shots, just take the harder shot and leave nothing instead of taking an easy shot because she's doing it again, right?
Yeah, shooting the 1.
Yeah, that's just smart pool.
I mean,
And if you make it, you have the 6 or the whatever that, I think it's a 5. No, 4, which you can still get in the middle of the table and hook on the 8.
yeah, and she's 200 Fargo underneath and playing these smart shots. And,
Yeah,
but I keep saying to the ladies all the time, and the younger and less Fargo players, I keep saying you can think the game smart right now.
yeah.
You absolutely think it. You just have to get your mind into it. And then be patient to allow your shooting to catch up. But you can think the game way smarter right away.
Oh, she called just a shot.
No, he did.
No, she did on the 1.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, she thought okay.
Well, that was a good shot on her part, I guess, but I mean, aggressively. But then look what she got left, right? So it was
Good
good
shot on it too.
I mean, that was calling just a shot on 1 worked that time, right?
Yeah.
But she could have went aggressive and just called it, and then had shots on the 5 or the 4 or 6. Oh, well, she still owns that pocket. But can he nudge it in there?
Yeah, I do.
Can off in?
Or is he going to try and bank and get the cue ball out of the way? That's top left on this with the cue ball.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
If he's going to do that. Yeah.
Oh,
he did it.
Shot.
He did your shot.
That horn, right? That
Yeah.
horn helped him out immensely.
Yeah.
Well, she kept him guessing. She kept him under the wraps. That was pretty smart shooting on Michelle's part. And nice shot by Len. I like the off the rail 1. That worked out really well for him.
Yeah.
And it's too bad he missed the 8, but it was the right shot. Oh, here goes Regine, table 1.
She needs a breakout.
Yeah, she's gonna move right here.
Yeah. Oh, robbed.
Yeah.
Well, is there enough space that she can do the 10 or the 13? Because there might be enough space for her to get the cue ball in between that 2 and 9 afterwards.
Right. If you're where that 13 is.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's looking at it now, actually.
Yeah.
1 diamond below side is where she's thinking.
I would really. It always sucks to have to leave that for last, but if she cuts that 13 and gets shape on that 10, then she can come back down.
Yeah, just don't scratch on this shot.
Yeah.
Scratch top right corner. That's the only thing that could really ruin this shot, this run out.
Nicely done. Now it's just wait to get the cue ball right back to what you were talking about.
I think it's. I didn't see her. She's looking to see. She says.
Yeah.
So we'll see if she lands on that second line. She's here. Not looking up here. I don't know why. There's no bank. She can't bank. By five is blocking it. So I think she's got to land on that first one that you were describing.
Yeah.
Finding a window where you can actually make the cut.
Maybe she was looking at the 8, thinking about the 8 coming up to that corner, looking at it in reverse.
Oh yeah, right.
Looking at it the reverse way. Thinking of shape without walking over.
Yeah.
That's me, the lazy look.
She might be trying to move it here too. She was.
Oh wow.
She was trying to move it.
She did get
So
the
she
cue
didn't think
ball.
she didn't think that cut was good enough.
Yeah.
So now she's actually where she was aiming.
3 bank side? No.
I don't see anything good here.
No.
That was a pretty big break. That must have been Len. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Made a high ball. Okay, he's up 2-1, so he needs 1. Let's check that real quickly. Like, Roman is up 2 on Michael.
Okay.
For all the Roman fans out there, we don't have a camera out there, but we do have the score being live fed from Marty's tablets.
Yeah.
Oh.
I was thinking about that shot. I was thinking he needed to touch a right English.
Yeah.
And hopefully run into that 7.
Yeah. It was he needed to.
Right draw.
Wow. What a cut by Brenda.
And to hit that with authority.
Yeah. Does it go by the? It looks like it does go by the.
The 9.
Yeah,
The
it's
6.
tight. It's a half a pocket, but the pockets are, well, fairly generous. Nowadays they're playing on 4 1/8. I think these are 4 1/4, if I'm not mistaken. It must go through. She's not.
Not even trying to. She just
Oh, that's not good.
Oops! Look at it leave.
Yeah.
That's the Canadian 2 for right there. 2 for 1 shot.
What will she do? Up and down, or does it masse? I don't think she can masse it.
That's I'm not as comfortable apparently. Even before I say it with they.
Yeah, it really. I wouldn't go. That one's tight because of the 6. What I'm thinking is going up left angle.
Okay.
It's actually supposed to naturally bang because you're hitting up, which I'm for beginners. It's like here, left, hitting with left. That's the cue ball where I would be hitting it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, she's got sure and called something. She's calling it out here.
Okay.
Which is tough. Can be done. She has two shots at it, meaning she can hit the 1 directly or go off the rail. It's quite a big ball.
Oh, the 9 ball actually.
Yeah. She did call it up in the corner. She tapped it with her cue. Yeah, I missed it pretty bad. What'd she do with the leave? Sold the farm.
Duck City. 5-3-6-1. Or 5-3-6-8.
Oh, they're looking at the other table already. I was like,
Table 1, yeah.
5-3. They have the same number balls all in the same.
Oh, on the table, yeah.
Shell shooting.
You're like, huh?
This is I guess you gotta hit that 1. Yeah, that slowed it down nicely. Oh, I don't like this one. It's not bad, but that 3 ball leaked out over here. That unless your cue ball's over here. But now you're flirting with the 8, which she can go quickly for the 5. You have to go for the 5 first.
Yeah.
Put a lot of right spin on it, so that the cue goes this way, not that way. Which is, I wouldn't have done
Where's
that.
the 8? Where's the 8?
Yeah.
Oh.
I wouldn't have done. I would put right spin on just so it avoids traffic.
And it was close. You can hit it out there.
Yeah, true.
On top of that.
Yeah, she has a shot, but she kind of flirted with danger there, and she's ruining my prediction. I hope she misses.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, Brenda. I'm just mean that way. She shouldn't miss.
And-
Michelle would have left here.
That's saying it was a 9 and an 8 ball or 8 and 9 ball on the other table that she did that too. as
Right,
well,
right,
in
yeah,
that same angle.
yeah.
That's
Went
funny.
the extra mile for the hook.
Yeah.
Well, Michelle can make it hill here if she plays. Look at this shot, nice one.
Wow. Beautiful shape.
Yeah, she'll roll this in. I still leave this on the rail, just for practice. You know what I mean? Just put it right there, just to get my weight down. You're gonna make the 8 anyway. You might as well get that weight. That weight. Oh, geez, that's so skewed. I totally thought the cue ball was going up table and not
Yeah.
down.
But and she did
It's
do
hard to predict runouts when you get it that wrong. You know, I say this every time I commentate. The camera's 8 feet up in the air, and I'm looking at it as if it's 5 feet in the air where my eyes are. So looking at the angles, I'm always wrong. You never know what it's like. The players do, but I totally thought following that 8 ball with follow was going to hit where I had that X on the Regine shot. Meanwhile, it's like 3 diamonds lower.
That's just you, man.
Yeah, it is. Oh, check out lens shot. It's got to put a bit of right spin here. The natural angle isn't there. This is the gonna hit it a little bit about here with a bit of left spin on it. Not much, but enough to miss those balls. Yeah, see that? Oh, he hit too much left.
Yeah.
Way too much.
Oh, perfect.
I mean,
on the 6.
yeah. Actually, yeah, you just had to by that much. But she left him there, so it's part of her.
Her ammo.
Yeah, her modus operandi. So it's working.
That 4 ball is her trouble ball. Just especially with at that Fargo rate, which she should be higher.
She
shape.
thinks, she thinks around a 450
Yeah.
to 500.
Yeah.
But still shoots at a 7 or 2, maybe 300.
Yeah. Yeah. But that also means that their shape isn't there.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why I would take that forward, because it's not really going to, unless she has another hook in mind. She's been.
Yeah, the 4 was.
Look at that leave. She was trying to.
Yeah,
trying to
right.
That's great, but now 4 is her trouble ball.
Yeah. And
Well, it always was, but I mean.
Yeah, she should have started here. Or here, actually, a bit lower, so the key.
You're correct.
But he can with a little bit of force. Got to hit it hard though.
Yeah, I don't think.
Right.
Yeah, the path was there. She just,
Yeah, she's on the path.
She doesn't hit it hard. Now she's probably going to move the 4 and put the 8 or cue ball on the other side of the 8.
Maybe, and then
Do that.
yeah, but if she makes the 8 wheel, which is possible. Meanwhile, it's another cluster break on table 1.
Yeah.
So the ladies are, thrift shopping on breaks here. They're window shopping. Everything's clustered. They got to find ways to open them up, find windows in between balls, and both sets are bad. I don't know. Oh, she did go for that. Your shot that you were talking.
Yeah.
She ended up double kissing.
Well, just because she was so consistent in playing leaves that was predictable.
Yeah, yeah. What's he doing here? Gonna try to get shape for the same pocket? Yeah, he is. Wow. Nice shape. And for the win,
Oh yeah.
3-1. It was a good match, despite the score. 3-1 doesn't really tell you how good the match was.
Yeah.
Seems like a blowout. Speaking of, how's Roman doing? Roman beat him 3-0.
Okay.
So Vandermaiden goes down to the B side. Roman advances, plays the winner of Regine and Brenda. For you people that don't see the bracket. Curtis plays the winner of Michelle and Len. So she's doing that shot again, which is good to see. She can try to see if she can cut it. So up on the table is Clark and Doug. Oh, I'm on deck. Actually, I might be up right now because the game's ended. So I'll go see if I'm up.
All right. I'll hold the fort down a little bit. Oh yeah, Gary is up. Table 2. So he's out of here for now. I came down. I missed the opportunity to get in on this. But I came down here to help have fun. There's a fan over here somewhere. Okay. This map. If they're touching, is she going to try and thin it and leave? She's trying to go for a leave. All left English. No, she just wanted to break, just spread them apart. And that's where I'm sitting. I'm going to move this microphone a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't make too much noise. There we go. Now I can see the screen a little better. So, got this. This is an option. And then also, if she rolls forward, she's either got this. There, I'm not as good a drawer as Gary, but if she can do that and move forward, probably trying to get at these. So getting shape for these would be great, and possibly, because you can't go in here for a breakup. Okay, opted to do a leave, which is good because it looked like it was really tough. It was a tough run out. If there's a tough run out, there's no point in making balls if you can make it, more gooder, so to speak. One option is to, okay, she's going to go for it's going to finish again up this way and try to get the cue ball here. The problem is you got to have that weight right. This ball comes out and the cue ball stays here. So you want to here. This is a weight, really, really lightweight shot. Touchy, very touchy. And then Gary's going for a combination right away. Gary just has the ball to worry about. And he's usually pretty good at finding a way to get up there. But that safety, like I say, you got an angle. If it's not this way, if it's not flat, you have a little bit of an angle that does off rail, and the cue. That's kind of the shot. But it looks like she might be trying to put the cue ball behind here. No, I didn't see that. Obviously, I didn't see she called that. So she left distance. If it was passed, checking that out. Where else can you go? There's no really. Do you thin the cue ball on the rail? He's got a good cut. Oh, he's going for that one. Oh, did he hit it? He did hit it, but not enough. He's going for his second prize, so to speak. The thing is, he can do this back into that. And I think he's trying to set himself up maybe where he's shooting off this pack there. No? Okay. Well, he was just going to go back. That's what I meant. I'm a little quiet. I also talk quiet when I'm trying to make sure I don't want to be one of those yellers. Let me just try and do this bit. That might help. I'm just looking at the meters. Oh, is he on the rail? Gary left himself on the rail. So he's got a back. Doesn't have to go in, but his consistency level is pretty high. Ouch. Yeah, sorry there, Gary. So this ball, unless he can get, he's gonna have to put a lot of English on that. Yeah, he did. Run it up because he doesn't want to have to deal with that later. Interesting to see because I hadn't really met John very much, so I'm looking at the Fargo rate going, hey, wait a second, Gary's the underdog here, according to Fargo. That's right. Then just remembering now, people telling me came from Calgary down. This would be a nice out. That's a good shot. You can see in the stroke the confidence. He's like, yeah, I just have to do this and the ball's in. So I'm just going to do this. Well, nice out, John. And he's a quick shooter too, because I didn't really have enough time to use my slow brain to predict the shots. Brenda did a great leave, left a over a ball. The only one that is visible for Regine. Can she hit that solid enough to kind of float over? I mean, I don't know. That's not really going to happen. She only has the top of the ball, so can she knock down anyway? I don't know. You don't really want to do that, but like not in a way, but she just set it up in this area, and she did get over. So that was a pretty good shot for where she was at. She was shooting over a ball. So a long combination is what she left. Somebody murdered the balls on the right side and ended up with a clear. I guess that was Gary. And he's going to go over to break away. Oh, and missed the ball. What? What are you doing, Gary? You're. Oh. That's just a. What I mean by that is it's not. It's not as common for him to miss those kind of shots. It's because he's playing John. He's playing somebody higher Fargo. He's feeling pressure because he's down one game already in a race to 3. Well, that was not hit politely. If you're shooting high ball, I don't think you could ask for much better, and unless I'm got it mixed up in my head again, trying to pay attention to two tables. Well, what a shot, John. Yeah, nice shot, Brenda. By the way, getting all the way up there for a good shot like that. No, no. Oh, so carry side shot, and then it's probably a better shot to the 4. It just gives you a bigger margin of error, or depending on the angle, maybe only the same margin of error. Yeah, so he's going to go for this pocket. This is good. He's probably gonna leave the. I don't know if he wants to get rid of these. Nice shot. There he goes. It's like, I tell you what. Yeah. Here. Over here. No, he just wants to get down there and get rid of all that first. This is actually the only ball and can see being an issue, which it's not, but because the side pocket and the corner up here, I'll pick his nose. Because of those, okay. That, but knowing Gary, he's and put the cue ball where he's. I don't know. Looks like he is going to the side. He did. Other side of the 6. Oh, it came out. Oh, wow. He's going to be happy about that. But he's still going to hit. Try and come back. He doesn't want to. He doesn't want to go too far. The cue ball, that is. So draw right English. Yeah. Stone draw. So now his option is here and here as well, because the cue ball is going to try out unless Gary is going to do a magic trick with a ton of English on it, all left, top left, so he hits the ball and you know. No. Oh, we tried to the other way. I definitely with that ball doing it that way, but obviously it goes. Keeping it again at a good match, anyways. Nicely done, Eugene. I heard from other people in the machine. Or I guess that's not quite the right. Down. That's probably the. Although that'll be leaving. That'll be leaving. Brenda right for that 10. But oh, she got to hit it. Wow, that was a lot of stuff on that. Call the cops. Call the cops. Maybe they need a chapel. You can see on the table the shadow in between tells you that there is no in between. They are touching, or as close to it as possible. Hey, bud.
You tried to sit in?
Well, awesome. We got Rob Hoiberg?
Yep.
Yeah, just come in to do some lying with me. We'll tell you what shots they're not going to do.
I'm an expert of what not to do. What are you talking about? Gene actually laid out. That was their Gene that laid that safety out.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think it's probably in Brenda's best interest not to be about pocketing a ball.
Try to put a pocket or something, like not sink, and just try to get on the end rail. Is that what you're thinking? Or?
Yeah, you want to pace the rail because it makes the bank a little bit harder. You would actually like her to be up towards the pocket on the left-hand side, just for the simple fact that that makes it even more difficult. If she put her on the other side, the back bank is quite easy.
Okay. Nice.
On Regine's defense here, she's actually got the back bank and she's got a little bit of cover with the 14 ball. Like it'll stop the cue ball from. She can actually go at this pretty hard, but it's a difficult bank. Maybe with a little bit of left-hand siding, she can actually like spin it in, because then it opens up a little bit better.
because the cue ball or because the 8 ball is
Back bank to the left pocket. His calling the pocket that you've drawn out.
yeah, it's quite an angle. I mean, not to, of course, it's not impossible. Side, Oof. Okay.
So
Then-
Brenda has a choice here. She can play the bit of the side pocket.
Either do it to there even, but it's probably too heavy. You think?
No,
Yeah.
I think. I mean, if she just plays like pocket weight,
Yeah,
she's gonna have essentially 3 pockets to choose from.
yeah.
If she stops short, she's got the corner pocket. If it goes,
Comes out here, so
side, and it goes too long, she's got the other pocket, right?
but
Looks
either
like
way,
she's putting a little bit of middle ball, so she might actually. Oh, she decided to play safe. What do we know?
yeah.
I don't think it's safe. I think Regine has a cut. I'm gonna go right at. No, if she plays straight up pops, then it shouldn't be an issue.
Because it is past the center, so it's probably capable. It's always difficult.
She's gonna play
Yeah.
a little bit of top left.
Yeah.
Try and throw it to the pocket. Oh,
Oh, a little too thin. Oh no.
all right. Well, that's pretty rude what she's gonna do.
Yeah. Okay. That's just for the players out there that are. There's some people still watching, actually catching on and watching Next Level Pool that are beginner players and really interested in learning more.
See, Brendan did a smart thing. Why play that so you're straight on the 14 when now you just float it in with a little bit of angle. You don't have to do anything special. You don't have to stun it. Once you start using any kind of English, it's easy to get like a miscue, right?
Yeah. Look at this shot with John. Oh,
John didn't have a lot of choice, and
Oh.
I don't think John might have left the one side.
this
Nope.
is good cut. I'm not as good drawer. Maybe are you a good drawer?
I on my stream, I literally do not have a telestrator at all. For simple fact that they just bug me.
Nice shot.
I decided to go straight up and down. Oh.
Oh,
He came out. This 5 is available.
yeah. What about that 2 now for a breakout on the? Well, I guess you don't want to do that if the 6 goes, which it does.
That's why I'm surprised. Well, maybe he doesn't want to move the 8 too much.
Is he doing his top right? Looks like he's going for it.
I was worried about the 4 ball more than anything.
Oh,
And he came out. I think it goes. I think that, is that the 14? Yeah.
yes, it is. Yeah.
So Brendan to break.
Nice done. Or now he's got to worry about moving furniture, unless there's enough space to just crawl it out. It's maybe some left English.
Yeah, maybe use a 6 as kind of a mover.
Yeah, you can do that too.
Like hit the rail and then come back.
Yeah.
The
with
only
the
thing
weight.
is, the one thing is it's easy to get kind of stenciled in there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that he wanted to be probably back another 8 inches.
Yeah.
Saw the chat with Brian Mason. Oh, he decided to go a little bit different approach just because he was trying to hold out for the 8.
Okay. Well,
That's what you get when you get these 600 pluses. Like I probably would have went for the cut and tried to figure that part out.
yeah.
They're always trying to finish it up as quick as possible. I know Ryan Russell Argu.
I don't know. Oh yeah, Russell's on the Chilliwack League. And Shell Taylor, yeah. They're Chilliwack League. Aaron Rice.
Oh
Oh,
no!
probably not what he wanted. Although he was probably trying to get shape this. Running into
Yeah.
that 8 was a little unfortunate. Now he's gonna do some magic with the cue ball.
Oh, that's magic.
Yep.
That's why Gary's a 600 plus, right?
Yippers.
What is Gary now? 615?
617. Yeah. There. And,
Oh, I don't know if that floor goes by.
well, it must, because he shot it. And it's going for the bank.
Two-way.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Another float into the side, and he's got the 8.
Yeah, doesn't have to do anything special. The 8 pretty well sitting in the jaws.
Yeah.
Just make sure you pocket the ball.
But you might as well just play really good shape, anyways.
Yeah, sure.
Well, he was kind of mentioning that too. Like even when you're shooting at the 8, still have
Plan.
a plan. Yeah.
Yep.
Shoot at the 8, even if it's simple. Just always keep that in your mind, the shooting, and then that way, should the unthinkable happen, and you're like, how did I miss that? And the cue ball goes, and leaves somebody's perfectly set up. You're like, because you didn't think past the 8.
Are you playing today?
No, I missed out on roll call, I guess.
Well, they had 2 spots.
Oh, I didn't know that either. I wasn't here this morning.
No.
I was playing music until 2 this morning in Surrey, in a club called the Barn. Actually, it's really cool venue.
Where's that?
I have to look it up again because I didn't even know about it, and it was just I got a call. There was a cancellation of the band, and then a friend of mine. I couldn't put my guys were not available. I would have had it for last night and tonight. Anyways, convoluted. I don't want to get into that. It's just I ended up getting a call from a good friend, and he said he wanted me to help countryfy his band because it's a country club.
Nice.
And in the Lower Mainland, I'm known as a country picker, guitar player.
I thought the only country club in Surrey was Poncho and Lefty.
I don't even know if that's there anymore.
I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I haven't been in that area
There's not
10 years.
Yeah. So I think all of that stuff is gone. Poncho and Lefties, Gabby's.
Yeah.
There was some other places. I played all of those for like 30 years.
Cabbies. Wow, that's really going back.
I met my lady.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, actually, the sound guy from Gabby's was doing sound last night. So I guess I don't want to take too much away from the awesomeness that's happening here. Gary has a real good chance of running it out. He's got to pick his shape.
All he's got to do is just keep the cue ball tight.
Yeah, I think because he just needs to come out. He's got this in the corner. So 3-1, or he can go 3-4, whatever he wants to do.
There's only a shoot. So that 2 go past the 8.
I can't see at the moment, but yeah, you're right. Absolutely. Brenda's getting shape for 11. She can draw shape behind the 10.
She can come all the way down and take care of this cluster. If she gets in the right spot, she can take
Yeah. Because this position, leaving it there, you can get rid of it. Like you say, good shape on
if she comes down below the dot, in between the 8 and then the dot,
here.
yeah, somewhere around there, I think she's got a good chance. Because it looks like you almost have to work at the 15, 9.
Yeah. And she and then set him back down.
Wow. It's probably easier to float if she's using a rest.
Yeah.
Like we're not.
Oh, she's left-handed.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
It looks like she's playing just a little bit of middle ball.
Oh, John with the shape.
Is that John?
Yeah. Yeah.
See, that's perfect. That's perfect. Just look how she's there,
Yeah.
right? Because now she's looking directly at the combo.
She's got draw. That's the only thing about that, though. It depends on how much angle there is to try and get the ball. She takes the cue ball.
Yeah.
If it's
The only problem is where's the 15 gonna go?
yeah,
If he plays it like the 15's gonna go on top of the 4.
it's kind of the reason why you never play shape for a ball that's moving. Yeah.
I tell people when we're sitting there and we're talking about a couple of things. I said when you're playing a combo, you have to figure out how to legislate that ball. If it's dead straight, then it's easy. But if it's going off an angle, it's gonna roll into someplace.
Looks like Gary's bottom left on there. Oh, he straightened that out. I guess he thinks he can.
Brenda's got a good chance here to pull this off.
Just has to float it, to leave it above the straight. Because then you can use the rail. Now, I mean, it's not like it sucks because she's here.
Yeah, she just pocket the ball. You're gonna have a shot. Don't have to do anything crazy.
A little heavy, but good enough.
It's like Gary is out.
Yeah,
That means
that was a
lot.
good shot on that too.
Yeah, that was a great shot. Nice position to get there. He's uncomfortable with the way that looks. Shooting over the ball.
Yeah.
Well done. Miss Willis is true.
Yes. Ready to go, Brenda?
Gary thinks to sum up.
That was that was a Fargo upset.
Yep.
Casey and yourself.
You got it.
Have a good one.
Thank you.
Cheers. Okay, Sankey. Sankey doing the upset too. We have two Fargo rate upsets. Wow. Okay. Gary moves on as well. What was it? Curtis and Lan. I'm not seeing how.
Leave my cue right here.
Okay, I'll let you.
Right. Thanks. Is it gonna get knocked over though? Is it-
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think it should be all right. Oh, I see. So Brenda moves on. She'll be playing Roman next. Doug Carr and Gary Sankey on the next one. The match right now. We got so John and Gary, that's done. Park and Doug, that's done. Andy and Ian, that must be the that's got to be the game that I don't see yet. And nothing's marked down yet, so they must be just starting. We got the bottom match of side B side with Barry and Matt Javison. Barry Huth. Nice. Even though I can't really play very much because of my work and everything, I am, however, on Barry's team. The Chilliwack Pool League team. I'm with Kiss Off. Yeah, Russell. Way to go, Brenda, for sure. That was awesome. And then Gary, those were both Fargo rate upsets. The lesser Fargo match. All right, so we're just kind of waiting around. These guys to get started. Just trying to see it. So I guess it is. BCA. Okay, getting started on table 2.
That little fan's in here.
Yep. I have it on me. I have it on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Brenda's back in the booth. Nice win.
Thank you.
Nice win. Both you and Gary, I was looking at that. It was like that was a Fargo rate upset.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, it's funny because Regina and I were teammates for over 20 years. We played lots over the years. Yeah, her Fargo definitely climbed a lot higher than mine did. I've kind of been the same from the beginning. Thanks, Russ.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost overshot that 8-ball. I had to do a fine cut back, right? I didn't go far enough on the ball before it. It's like just those little things, you know, you can couple inches and look what happens, right?
Yeah.
Then it got really hard all of a sudden, you know, and there was also a chance of scratching.
Oh,
Anyway.
Rob scratched off the break. Oh, there's the poo emoji rack.
The what? Oh, that's the one someone was talking about.
Yeah, so Savannah, she used to she was telling me that it looked like we saw it on watching online pool, and it looked like poo emoji. That's what she said. We'll have to see if that comes out again.
Yeah.
Someone mentioned earlier that that's a funky rack.
Yeah, that Russ did, and I didn't know what he was talking about. I didn't see it. I still haven't seen it. I missed it. Then I'll watch for the next game.
Yeah.
Tell me when someone's got it up.
Yeah, they weren't using it before, so I guess it's optional. So pretty good spread on both tables.
Yeah. So who
Nice.
we got? We got Barry and Matt and Casey and Rob.
And then I figured out
Who's on table 3? Is Jay? Oh, Gary beat John.
That's what I'm saying. It was
What's the
Fargo rate
story?
upsets.
I was playing at the time, so I missed all that.
Yeah.
Doug beat Clark. Good job, Doug Carr. Sorry, Clark. He's on my team. I have to cheer for him. He's a churro. Yeah. Wow, Fargo Schmargo. That's what I always say. You know, I've seen so many people that I see their Fargo and I watch how they shoot and I'm like, no, right?
Yeah. Barry just made a good shot. He played an off of a ball and it died. Oh,
Is he really what does that say? A 244?
yeah.
Wow.
We're commenting on that. There's a few people that are, well, almost everybody's been playing above their Fargo, and you have to.
Oh, he was scratched.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because if I know I'm playing somebody who's got higher than me, it makes me try harder. I just had that in Lincoln City. I was at the very bottom of the gold division for singles. It was from 500 to 550, and I went in. So I was very bottom, and I won 5 matches straight, all guys higher than me. No, 4 matches I won. And then the 5th match, I lost 5-3, and he was at 540. It's funny, he lost 2 guys in the gold division that finished 3rd and 5th, so they did. But I was, I didn't, you know, I thought, hey, there. I belonged there, like in that division. I wasn't sure if I did or not.
Yeah.
But apparently I did. Sorry, whose voice is cracking up? Jen, mine? Or Victor's?
And it might be me sitting outside. I tend to talk quieter when I'm, especially if there's 2 people. Someone right beside me.
Oh,
I can talk louder when I'm by myself.
Yeah.
But when there's someone right beside me, I tend to talk quieter.
Ooh, that was a nice breakout, and he actually got somewhere where it went. Oh, both of us racking up. Oh,
Okay.
what does that mean? We have to talk louder?
Not sure. I don't think it's to talk louder. Sometimes there is actually a.
Wonder if it's this air I have blowing on the
Oh,
mic.
maybe. Yeah. Probably don't.
Okay, hang on.
No, I just meaning.
Right here.
Yeah.
I have a fan I turned on that's kind of could be blowing on the mic.
On the windscreen.
There, I moved it.
We'll try the low tech solution first.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know that, though. We'll try and fix it. Oh, is that a scratch? That's a scratch.
Yeah.
So Barry's got ball in hand.
This is the one he's gonna go if he has an option. If he's just gonna try and play safe, he's got this and leave the key as a hook just for just a shot.
You can use that 4 right now to bump into the 8 down a little further.
So a cue ball probably just on a little spot right here. Leave an angle. Leave an angle and then do that.
Oh, I forgot how much you like to draw.
Yeah.
That's good because I don't.
Well, I don't know if it's good.
No, it's good. I like that you show pictures like that.
I try to get explain. Sometimes words elude me in my great vocabulary, so I like being able to point it out.
Yeah. Well, Matt's got a tough 8 ball. He's going to have to bank it. Cracking's still really bad. I don't know why.
Yeah. Oh, he tried to break it out.
Okay, this is where it was before, and then I moved it. Maybe I put it back.
Just for, I don't know if that cable is. Just make sure that's on there good. It appears to be.
Is this the volume? I don't know.
Yeah, it
We'll
is.
start pushing buttons in here.
Because we just have to watch this to make sure this is the VU meter.
Yeah.
And it's just seeing where we are. This is a really good for me if I'm talking loud enough. That's good.
If it keeps doing it, Jen, I'll go ask Martin and we'll get him in here to fix it because he's the man.
Yeah, I don't even think he's playing right now, so that might be a
Okay, I'll go grab him.
might be an opportune time. Thank you. Thanks for making the run. All right, so Matt got the first one there, and we're checking out the rack. Now it's a regular magic rack.
No.
He said it's a. Did I hear that correct? He said, "Tell him got a hangover."
He said it's he was worried this was going to happen today, and he couldn't fix it. He can't fix it right now. It's something he's have to do on his downtime. So whatever that means. Seriously, honestly, I think Martin's just hungover and doesn't want to get off the couch. He had a rough night, a late night.
A late night, yeah. I played music till 2 this morning and then got home and also wasn't smart enough to just go to bed either.
Well, you should have jumped in the tournament today.
I didn't realize there was an opportunity.
Ah, yeah, 2 people dropped out. One, there was a death in the family.
Oh no.
And what was the other one? Can't remember now.
Nice shot, Rob.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Oh, he's trying to hit the 8?
Oh, guess it wasn't a nice shot.
Yeah. And like, that's the only thing that makes any sense. Why he would consider that a foul. I thought that was a great shot.
Yeah.
There we go. See, apparently I wasn't paying much attention. That one's fun.
Oh, it looks exactly like mine, but I put mine in my purse.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, exact same phone.
Hey, big guy.
Hey, I have a thought.
Okay.
One in here?
I was thinking that you turn off the AI thing for that reason. Software and just go straight to the mic. We'll get a little more background noise, but it might fix the zombie.
Thank you, Daddy.
No, everybody.
Martin the man's here. He got off the couch, hangover and all, to fix it.
We'll try and fix it.
Should put a problem in front of them instead of do stuff.
That should be right. So we might get a little more noise. Oh, maybe we should move the fan too away from the microphone.
Yeah, she's she needed to cool down apparently.
Oh yeah. Okay, I think. Let us know if that's better. Crackling's still pretty bad. I think that should. Clip this out. Should be better now, I think, but we'll see. Unfortunately, the computer is just like can't handle everything right now, so I might be able to fix it for next weekend though. Humming noise? What's the humming noise? It's the fan. I'll turn it off. There we go. Better? Let's hope that's better.
Barry tried to make a cut on the 13. Left one of the 2 balls available for
Okay.
Matt there.
So keep the AI thing off. We'll just have to leave the fan off for now.
Okay, yeah, she said it's better. Yeah, no problem. Doesn't bother me. Just
Alright. And we'll just have to be wary. The music's been so quiet, I don't think we'll pick it up anyway, but it's just,
yeah,
I think we're good.
I haven't heard anything. I couldn't even tell.
As long as
My
I can
son-
hear you guys talking, it's better, at least, right?
Okay. Yeah, Martin's the man. He's the guy. He gets it done. Computer-wise. Okay, let's get back to this. So Rob Hoiberg got the first one. We did see that. Yeah, just. Has it got a cut? He did not. But you know what? That was actually almost a blatant. Let's see what you can do. I'm trying to remember what Gary used to call it. He had a name for that when you just say, "I'm just going to break my balls out so that I got something to shoot at, and see if you can run it out." I don't think you can run it out, kind of idea. So here, possibly here, just for the ease of it, and here, cue ball, 8. Oh, it's a little too much drawing there, I guess. But oh, it's drawing still. What's going on here? So this ball here, everything else kind of has a space, but I think, see what Rob chooses here first. Because I don't believe that's an option. Oh, sorry. He's going this way. Okay, so I had it in my head a different thing. So one on the side. It's gonna be, don't play shape for this ball because that's the ball that's moving. And hopefully he's probably gonna be trying to leave shape for this ball next, given what he's doing. I don't know if the 7 looks like it might go this way, so this is all about the leave. Okay, well he's got this. This would be a good key ball though. So if he can leave that would be good. But he's got to play shape for this too. Also, both of these. He does still have the 2 in the corner. But with this ball being such a concern, can he come off of here and out and try to play for 2 different shots? Give himself options. I mean, if you're not as sure about your shape, this is probably where it's going to go. Unless this goes past and can separate these 2 balls. But then again, you don't want to play shape for the ball that's moving. So I still think that's definitely the shot. If it's 2 straight on, he can play shape for the 2. If it's not straight on, he can still play. He can try to stun the ball over this way, the cue ball over. Yeah, it was pretty straight. He did try to move forward, but that 14 did come into play.
See, that's the back of my phone.
Oh, okay.
It is the same, right?
Exactly the same, only different.
Oh, is that?
Oh, just color.
Huh?
Color.
Mine darker?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see without glasses.
Oh, okay. That's all
Is it
good.
better? Did he fix it?
I believe so.
Oh, good. I'm gonna sit over here and eat, so I won't go on the mic. Nobody wants to hear me.
Oh, Russell
I got
says
lunch.
Rob has the poo emoji template on one. Yeah.
Oh, I missed it again. Sorry, I stepped out of the room. Sorry. Next time.
That's why once you see it, you can't unsee it. Like it's
Yeah,
you're
right.
like,
I wanna
no
see it."
way.
I got some food from home. I'm glad I did because I always get hungry here.
I stopped at Tim Hortons. Actually, I owe you like a burger. So
Oh yeah. Not that it matters.
no, but it's still. If there's going to be a run made, maybe I could volunteer this time. Nice
So,
cut. Yeah,
oh,
nice
yeah.
cut.
Was that? Oh, very nice. I thought he was on the 8.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been
Almost.
beautiful.
I mean, wouldn't it?
Although this might leave him something similar. This is the trouble with the cue ball traveling back and forth. That's kind of scary. So he might try to draw under, either run into it or But this would be the magic. But that's just siding. You don't really want to. You draw, you start coming down underneath. Well, maybe there's that. No, he's not drawing. Oh, goes in that direction. He's opting for the long shot to make sure he has one. Okay, nice. Which is way more smarter.
Can I see the challenge bracket for a moment?
Absolutely.
When do I play again? Not for a while? Or you
Yeah.
might be doing the B-side next.
Yeah, well, I know. Oops. I know right now, like Barry's playing, Barry and Matt are on the B side.
Oh, okay. So he probably is then.
Yeah, it's probably got to populate that a bit. Oh, and Barry just missed that 8. He wobbled it out of the pocket. He had a great shot on it. I think he just got excited and
Good lead.
he started moving. He probably moved on the shot. It's pretty important to stay down on the shot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Wow, drilled it in.
Way to go, Matt. I mean, at 595, that's a, more of a makeable shot than maybe me.
Or me.
as an example. Wow, I actually expected Casey to run out. It was all open. He might be feeling the nerves. I think the nerves got him on that one. That's all right. We got to pay attention now because if Rob sinks this, out comes the poo emoji rack.
Yes. Okay, I'm watching now. This time. I'll see it. What do you call it?
The poo emoji.
Oh.
Oh, it's Casey. So we'll see if he grabs it. Casey, it looks like it's his break.
Well, the only ones I saw on table one, we had the white turtle rack. And that
Oh, there it is.
That one. Oh, yeah, those are cool. Rob Hoiberg, is he playing? Those are Rob's. He
Yeah.
has them at his house.
So,
Oh, yeah. I saw them last summer in Summer League. I think he brought them back from Vegas last year.
I was there last year. I forgot about that.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I was too. I have no desire to go this year.
No, me neither. Me neither. I enjoyed myself. I have friends that live there, and I had a great time. And it was nice to see, our peer players and stuff too. It was great. There was some good pool played and nice to watch, but I'm just getting a little weird. But I don't want to get into
we
that.
just went down there, and everybody welcomed us Canadians with open arms in Oregon. They were so glad we were there. It was all positive and good. But I think the further you go into the U.S., it might not be so. But yeah, that's all I'm going to say about that.
Yep.
Well,
So,
another reason, though, it's
quite
just
a
so
cluster.
expensive. Like, it's
Yes.
so expensive there.
It used to be so easy to go to Vegas, and then as soon as I could afford to go, it got expensive.
Mm-hmm.
This is quite the mess. And this
Oh, Robin Regine, that's a good match.
Oh yeah. Race to 2. So that's the the B side.
It's only a race to 2 on the B?
That's what it looks like. It says
Oh.
it says race to 2.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is 3 and 2.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Guys on the air?
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
hear any talking.
Well, it's because we
Talking about me, I guess, because you stopped talking when I got in the room. Nice, Brenda. Nice.
He caught on.
Not
Thought we
talking
were
to
friends.
We're caught. grab another stool.
Oh
Yes.
no, I was gonna.
Yeah, we can have.
No,
Well,
it's
I
good.
don't want to say the word, so with 3 people in the booth, that's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, no, I'm good.
you. It's fine. You can
You
come
guys
and
have
join
it.
us.
You can talk about me now. I'm gonna leave.
Okay. Good. I mean, see you later. Didn't want him showing us up.
I told him I'm mad at him because he told me he bet heavily against me winning that match. I'm like, thanks, friend. Thanks, Gare.
Yeah, I was sitting right there. It was. He thought it was going to be 3-1, according to Fargo rate. And then he's like, "Oh, I got to go play." And you kicked some butt, and so did he. I actually have. I don't think I've played John yet. But what a consistent, real good
Oh yeah,
player.
he's a great player. I played him at Anavet's a couple times. He's come on Monday nights, and it was funny because nobody knew who he was. I'd never seen him before, and I actually beat him. But I ran the table the first time I played him, and I think I missed the 8, and then he ended up scratching, gave me ball in hand on the 8. But then Rob Rowan said, "You just beat a 658 Fargo," and I'm like, "What? Who is this guy?"
I did
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, but I just got lucky, right? But
Well, and that's the thing about one game. Is
Yeah.
It's not just about luck either. It's like you can run out a table. So
yeah.
if that happens to be the game, so be it.
Anybody can win one game. That's what I feel like. The
Yeah.
Monday night at Anavet's, it's never a given for anybody because somebody different wins it pretty much every week. It's fun though. It's $10. It's double knockout, race to 1. It's fun.
I broke and ran 2 racks, and still lost a tournament. Didn't even place because I also sunk the 8 twice
Oh,
out of turn.
yeah. Ian sunk the 8 out of turn on the first shot with me last week. But I was so surprised he didn't see it. I kept thinking if he shoots that ball, he's gonna put the 8 in. Like he was going for a breakout, but the 8 was wired to that corner, and boom, down it went.
This would be a rough shot if he does that path. I was just sort of looking at.
At Rob's?
Yeah, it's almost like connecting balls where you don't have to do too much with the cue ball. Oh,
bounce.
that's
Ugh.
yeah, ouch, ugly.
Yeah, he can still back cut it, but that just changed everything.
Yeah, the cue ball's coming up in this direction.
Yeah, I mean, he can take the 10 instead if he doesn't like it. But I guess he's gonna.
Actually, that thin. Hitting it that thin, gonna probably. This is what he's got to worry about. You don't want to mess stuff up. Yeah, I was just surprised he actually played that to hit the rail on purpose.
That
Yeah,
was a fine cut, though, right?
yeah, but I knew I was gonna hit that 13 there. It's like another rough shot. So Regine with low ball. She's got.
I wonder if the 5 goes. I don't know if it goes or not
Yeah,
right now.
if the 5 goes, I mean, yeah, absolutely. You can get the cue ball to come out, give yourself some options. But yeah, I didn't think so. So you gotta be careful, or don't be careful.
No, it didn't go. Oh, scratch. Oh.
Did not. See, I stopped it. I put the little fence there. And
Rob's going, go, go, go. But he does have the 9.
yes. So now, and the 10 is in a way better spot. This is a run out. So you just
Yep.
roll forward this.
15's next.
This here, come up. Then you got a shot on your 10 there. But now you got to play shape because where does the 8 go?
Well,
So-
it goes, bottom left. It goes in the side.
Yeah.
It's
So
going to go in the side.
if he leaves, so basically now this you gotta think about your shape for the 13. You probably want to be in this side of the ball. You can draw under. If you're If you're on this side-
No, he's got to take the 13 now. I think.
or jump.
But the 13, if he, that's perfect because
Yeah.
then he's got a really easy 10-8. The 8, I think, goes in the
Yeah.
other side.
The 10 is on this side. It's on this side of the pocket, so you don't want to be up table here. But unless he draws it over.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, he was trying to do, because this is a thin cut. This is the problem I was saying of being over there. I mean, he'd rather be shooting that thin cut.
It's not that thin of a cut, though.
So try to. She's gonna try to hold the cue ball a little bit. Yeah, nicely done. Here, and give yourself options. This is Gary's thing, his motto basically. And out. So you got a choice of this. You got a choice of this afterwards. Or you can do that.
I think it's really cool for Chilliwack that we got tournaments happening and, this all, I don't know, I've only lived here a year and a half, but I didn't think there was a lot of tournaments out here before. Was there?
No.
No? So
No, there
it's
was
all-
it was only in the pubs. Wherever someone had a pub,
Yeah.
at the tables.
Oh,
So
Regine dismissed that. Wow.
so like the tournament that's at the Anovitz,
Mm-hmm.
there's a Sunday one at the Legion.
But there was no, before, because Martin wasn't here. He didn't have this set up a couple of years ago, did he? It's fairly new? Or is it?
He's been here for a few years now.
Yeah.
It's got to be at least 2 or 3 at least.
Oh.
And but this space that he pays for is amazing. That he just openly has people over here like this.
Yeah.
Like this is not a public space. This is his own own place that he opens up to all of the pool players.
Yes.
It is so cool that he does that.
Yes.
And then you know, you're looking at graphics here, all of this stuff. Everything you're seeing, this stuff.
All the tablets he has and
Yeah.
all the equipment he's bought, you know, like for that big Lindsey Wilson memorial last
Yes.
year, he bought all the tablets and
Yes.
yeah, I mean, it's great. It's we're so lucky to have this place, this venue, and Martin to do all this for us, and it's awesome. I mean, as a newly moved here, whatever the word I'm looking for, and retired, semi-retired, I do work a little bit. This is great. You know, I've got places to play pool. I don't have to leave Chilliwack. It's wonderful.
So Rob's gonna try to not hit the 8.
Yeah, and just sneak it through there. Play it safe.
He
Oh,
did.
we got him good.
Yeah.
Yeah, see you try and get out of that one, Casey. Wow.
Yeah, with this both in stereo.
Yeah.
Shoot into the rail, try to come out. I don't know.
God, I don't know either. I probably would do that too. Put
Okay.
some left spin on it and try to spin back. I mean, he's got a masse, I think, a little to go around the 8, doesn't he? Or can he get by it?
I don't know. He's
Oh.
hit the 4. Oh.
Oh, nice try.
I thought.
Wow.
I thought he was gonna hit the 4 there for a second there.
Oh, Rob missed that 8 ball. Wow. He's letting Regime back a couple times here.
Yeah, this is if Rob takes this as yet another Fruggle rate upset.
Well, he probably should have been out there. He had ball in hand and 2 balls in the 8. He missed a pretty easy straight in 8 ball. It's not like him either. I mean, Rob doesn't usually miss stuff like that. Maybe he's nervous.
So we gotta change it to Hoiberg and Rowan because 2 Robs playing right now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, not that we gotta.
Yeah.
I mean, we know what we're talking about.
Yeah. Well, Regine doesn't have the easiest out, being where the 7 is. She's got to.
Gonna have to
Yeah, she
try
wants the 4. You're right, to have the 2 to float down for the 7,
Yeah.
right?
She's gonna float down her, and you can't draw because the 7 doesn't go to this pocket. So
Yeah, so she needs to make this 4 ball. Oh, she missed it.
and must go in shape for the 7 right away. What beautiful shape for a 7.
Yeah, not the greatest 8 ball for Rob. He's
Yeah,
gonna have to
one bank.
bank it, I think.
This is from where it's at. It's not too bad. I mean, in your mind, you're thinking double kiss, and what is it? It's right English. Yeah, I think it's you put right. Hit the key ball on this side.
If he tries to play the 8 ball like a safe here and put it there, that's I don't know if the 7 goes by the 4 up to the top right
Just knock the 8 over here and put the cue ball behind the 7.
behind the 7. It's an option, right?
Yeah.
He
That's-
might be doing that. That's kind of what it looks like.
Yeah,
he's
he's-
lining up for.
he's got
the
more angle.
safety.
Yeah, he's got more angle than a bank.
I think I'd play the safe, you know, because he's going to put the 8 ball in a better spot than it is now. It'll be closer to the pocket.
Yeah, he's gonna have to hit it thin
Yeah.
here, like not too thin, but hit it just enough that he's coming just kind of at this angle.
Yeah,
So
with the rest. Ugh.
okay, so he's probably hit a little thicker up here,
I think it's the shot, though. That's what
Mhm.
I would be trying.
and you wanted. So this is all about weight. This
Yeah.
shot is not so much not so much talent, but so much weight.
And just a little touch shot, right? You don't want to overhit it. It's hard when you're using the rest as well.
Nice weight.
Yeah,
Not
oh,
quite.
nice. Oh, I think he left her straight in.
At least he didn't overhit it.
Well, if it goes, I think it goes by the 4 up in the corner, don't you?
I believe it does too.
Yeah, he wanted to
has.
freeze the cue ball right on that. That was
Yeah.
what he was trying to do. And not leave it straight in.
Or a tiny bit of a angle on this side.
I think she
Yeah.
got it this time.
Yeah.
She leave herself. Oh, man. Is she okay still? It looked like it
Yeah.
almost rolled onto the 2.
She's gooder. And then, yeah,
Yeah.
Just a slight draw.
Yep.
And Hoiberg is up 2, and he just
Are they A side still? Him and Casey?
yeah,
Yeah.
I believe he is.
Okay.
And yeah, so Rob's got an opportunity to close this out.
Regine got
Both
out
of them
there.
did. Oh no, sorry, both Robs. No, Regine got out.
I forgot
and,
it was a race to 2 on the B. That's such a short race.
Yeah.
Is this for the match? Rob's on the 8.
Yeah.
Rob Hoiberg.
Yeah, just get the cue ball to come down. So with this, he practiced the weight of pocket actually hitting it that thin, so the cue ball is going to come back up. But so you might want to play if you want to practice having a shot. You want to try to leave the cue ball down here.
Oh, nice.
He just said, "No,
Good
I'm just going
job.
to pocket the ball and end the game."
So who's he got up now? The names come up automatically, so
Yeah.
if it's me, I'll have to run. Run to the bathroom. I think he's probably doing B side though. Like he should probably do this round of B's first,
Yeah.
I would think.
So interesting enough,
Yeah, Michael and Chris.
Andy has a bye, so you figure that would. I don't know how to send that along.
Who has a bye?
Andy, Klaus.
Oh, and somebody else will have a bye too. Loser of, what does that say? 16?
Yeah.
So that's Casey. He'll get a bye.
Okay, Casey will get a bye, and then basically Andy and Casey will be playing in the next round after that.
How come it didn't update automatically when they entered their score? I thought it did that.
What happened?
Well, this is over, right?
Yeah,
And I thought it would. There, now it is.
yeah.
Okay, just took a minute. So who's we got there? We got Ian and Rob Hoiberg, Doug and Gary
For the A side.
for the A side, and I'm playing Roman and Curtis
is
and Len.
playing- Yeah,
Yeah, nice.
and on the B side, to play is well, that's right. John is on the B side. John and Alex.
I know, poor Alex. I said he had a tough. He had Regine and then now John.
Yeah.
I said you didn't have a tough draw today.
Martin and Curtis.
Martha?
Regine and Robert Rowan, so they're playing. That's B side. So yeah, it looks like they are cleaning
Is
up the B
Curtis
side.
on the B side? He's not, is he?
Curtis? No, he's up top
Oh,
here.
I thought you just said his name on the B.
No, what did I say? I said Michael and Chris. Is what I
Oh,
said, yeah.
you said Chris. Sounded like Curtis.
Well, I don't know if you guys heard me on the stream. If I, it's possible I made a mistake, but Michelle Walker and Tammy Piccolo. So, yeah, we've got a bit of pool left to go today. Whose kick at the cat is it right now? Is that? I don't know. I can't remember who's wearing shorts. But
Michael always wears shorts, doesn't he?
no, this is Michael now. So
Oh,
just as a, of course, that's Murphy's law, right? You pick something.
they both have shorts on.
Probably, yeah. Yeah. So you're correct. Also, it wasn't him, but he is wearing shorts also. All right. What else have we got here? So, table 2, going for low ball. So this is the trouble balls to get to. What shape did she just do there? Okay, because she's got the. Regine's got the 7.
I know. I just realized that the 4 doesn't go. The 9's in the way. So yeah, I'm not sure. Just this. Oh, the
Oh,
2.
2. Okay, well the 2 also goes on the side as a breakout ball, so that's the reason why I wouldn't even have thought
Yeah,
of that.
now I'm
'cause-
not sure what she's gonna do. Oh, she got the 1. I thought she was behind the 8 there.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's gonna get that 5 out of there somehow.
5 and both of these balls. So she's got
Yeah.
3 balls tied up and she's sinking balls. So I'd be thinking about safety more than I would be.
Gary Sankey would have a lot to say about that.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, I'm mad at Gary. I'm not talking nice about Gary right now. I'm mad at him. He gambled against me.
He was trying to go with what on paper was the good
Yeah, no, he told me he beat me up on the stream.
Yeah.
Whatever that means. She said bad things about me. That was a good idea. She tried
Yeah.
to make the 9,
Yeah. To
free
clear
the
up-
pocket up.
Free the pocket up and leave.
Good idea.
Rob
When
up.
there's a tied up ball like that 5, whatever it is, up on the rail there, that's you can do things like that because that's tied up, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
And this is another. See, Michael's in shorts too. This is another person I feel is highly underranked. Is Michael Vander Maiden. But I think his game's really come a long way in the last year as well, because he practices a lot, and I've seen him run tables, and you know he's becoming quite the little player.
Yeah.
Yeah,
His consistency level is what he needs to work on.
Yeah.
Because his hit and miss, like hot and cold shooting, is a little drastic. That's which is showing in his Fargo rating.
yeah,
But he's definitely his shooting ability and thinking is definitely way improved.
yes,
What a shot!
yeah. That was a nice breakout.
Yeah.
If his 5 will sneak by that, block the pocket.
Yeah.
He might not be able to make it, but it might not be a bad idea to take that pocket, which is what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Oh, it did
Oh,
go.
clean.
Yeah, nice.
Clean as a whistle.
Yeah, it looked like it was pretty close. Now he's got the 2 and the 1 that are messed up, but
And thanks, Rob, that the audio is working great. You probably sent that a long time ago, but
that's Russell.
or Russell. I mean, there's so many Robs around that I just got. You might as well be a Rob too.
Uh-oh. Oh,
got
it's
it?
okay.
But does he got it? This
Well.
is a little too sharp an angle.
Right. He wanted straight to
This
roll
is-
down for it.
This is a hard one.
Yeah.
The cue ball's coming across table. He's
That's
gonna
what
have
he's got to do, though, unless he plays a safe and
And
rolls up.
and topping on this is the right shot, anyways. Topping on this ball.
And you got to put some English on it so you don't scratch back in the side.
Yeah, that's the topping you put on there. You just hit it a little bit thin.
Oh, he's going to get a good leave.
Oh, wow.
Nice. He played nice 2-way there.
That's what I. For me, when I'm shooting and it happens, it's usually the comment I always call myself is Fluke Skywalker.
Oh, you've got things cracking. Wow. Was that just your knuckles or was that your neck and your back? He stretched and all I heard was crack, 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 crack.
It's a little everything.
Uh-huh.
It's a little everything, you know.
Russell said Rob is his middle name. Oh, that's funny. Russell Robert? Russell Robert.
Is that the start of a tongue twister? Or I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, Rob Rowan needs to do something here. He needs to have a plan to get that ball out of there.
Yeah, and he's high ball, so
Yeah, he's got lots of choices here.
he's got this ball. This is a very limited opportunity for shape. He can.
You know which ones I like? I mean, not from right now, but like the cue ball's over here, the 11 into that, right? That's because that's a fairly easy breakout going
This-
that way,
Yeah.
right? But he's just got to get over there. Well, he can do it now from here, but for
Yeah.
me, it's easier if the cue ball is on by like where the 10 is.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
you can go
So
up
come
that
off of
way.
here.
Yeah, that's the shot I would like. He can do it now too. He's going to put the left siding on it to keep it at the right angle. Oh, he
Oh,
banked it.
Okay. He's getting too fancy for himself there.
But you know, the 4's tied up too, so
Complication in the corner.
yeah.
And try to leave. This is now specific shape because if he's going to do that, he needs shape where he's just barely on this side, like almost dead on, so he can roll forward into this.
Yeah.
does he have? Oh, he's going to do this one down. Okay.
Oh, and he can break it out right now.
If he's
Sure he can. Just like that.
nice.
That was good.
That's one where the angle got me on that one. I was like, I didn't think there was
I don't
quite
know,
enough.
Did he get enough to make the ball though?
Yeah.
It almost looks, but he's over a ball right now. It's scary
Yeah.
to take it now.
I'm just gonna take this.
Or play it down in the corner if it goes by the 13.
Oh, he can break it out again.
Right. Does it go by the 13? I think it does. No, he's going side.
Where's the 8 ball going?
Oh, hopefully not. Ooh. Yeah, it was going.
It was tracking. Yeah.
Yeah.
So did he leave himself angle on here to get into this?
I mean, maybe he can make that ball from the middle of the table. I don't know.
Yeah, it's always harder to tell from, like, even where that 7 ball is, I guess, to shoot at that.
Yeah.
Oh, can he just draw back enough if he
Yeah,
can?
to play it right there. Oh, and he's also, the 14's a problem because the 3's in, oh, maybe it isn't. Is the 3 in the way or not for the 14?
That's definitely hard to tell.
I know.
It's so close. So close. This with a little bit of topping gives him over here. He might actually a lot of topping.
Yeah, he keeps
What
looking at it.
what he did before, when I was surprised when he ended up coming off the bottom rail for another shot that he didn't need to do that.
I
But
wouldn't move that because is it not blocking the 4? Does the 4 go?
I think the 4 goes.
Oh, okay.
So he's going to do top right. So he is looking to get underneath this 14.
Yeah, just like that.
So now he doesn't have to worry about that, but he still has this ball. This is the conundrum that will catch up if you leave the trouble ball till the end.
Well, yeah, I mean, in his defense, he went for the breakout. He got it, but I don't think he got quite enough.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
I liked shooting at that 10 and try to get into it again
Yeah,
while you still had other balls to shoot at.
yeah.
But if that 14 was a big issue, then he did. This is a trouble ball he is getting rid of.
Nice.
And
Ooh,
two.
look at this shape. Can he get that 13 or whatever it is, 15 now?
That
It-
would be
It
wild.
looks like if it was gonna go, that is the only spot.
You know.
Yeah, that's there too. He's got a bit of angle. Maybe he doesn't need to break it. Let's see.
Or does it, so sorry, looking at this, try to draw somewhat accurate.
Don't do that. You just jinxed him putting it there.
I'm just, trying to, in my mind, do correct angles.
Yeah.
So,
Hi. You want to come and join us?
Yeah.
come on
Grab a
in.
chair.
Where?
Well, there's one with the cooler on it. Just pull that in. Take those cues off of there.
There's a black chair right over there.
Yeah, I'll just stand.
No,
Or
I'll get it.
I can relinquish. I've been in here a while. I can let someone else do this for a while too, because we're having a great time.
I
Good.
want to see if he makes this fall.
Yeah.
We don't know if he's got the perfect window
He
to
is
get on
shooting at
that. Yeah, it looks like he is.
This has been the conundrum.
He
Oh,
made
nicely
it.
done.
Nice. Don't hook yourself.
Okay, he's got the room. This is now the issue. Cue ball off of there.
I think he's okay.
I think he's gonna go corner.
Yeah, he's gonna go corner, but
I was
he
meaning
can,
to
he
cue
can
ball.
draw back. He can
I
avoid
think
the
he can
stretch.
go forward and miss.
Okay.
It's just you can't go forward hard. You gotta go forward soft.
We have Rob Hoiberg in the booth now too, in case you're wondering who the different voice is.
Yeah. So we're just our concern is the cue ball traveling in that direction.
I
But-
think if he just plays pocket weight, the cue ball will sit up and I'll have the 8 to the corner.
Oh, I would think I would draw back.
That's awesome. 3 people, 3 different.
Three different opinions on how to play this.
This is perfect.
Okay, who's he listening to? What's he putting on it?
Looks like draw.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
He can hit it thick enough, I guess, to get something on it.
Just like that. Oh,
Just-
oh, nice shot.
Just.
caught the
Okay,
horn
Brenda
and
Willis was
stayed up.
right.
Yeah.
Take note.
Even a stop clock is right twice a day.
I like winning.
I personally would have probably just tried to float it in. I think it's an easier shot.
Well, that was a very nice shot. I mean, he had just a perfect angle for that trouble ball. I can't believe he got on it.
And he needs it to stay
Yeah,
alive
he's
here.
good there.
Nice shot, Rob.
Yeah, that's only a race to 2 on the B.
Yeah.
So, Rob Hoiberg, you're on the A side still?
Yeah, I got lucky against Casey.
I was watching you. You've been playing great this morning.
Yeah.
Yep. And I'm so glad to see you made the trek from Abbotsford all the way to. Everybody always goes to your house. Must be nice to play somewhere else for you.
Well, you know what? Martin and I are pretty good friends and stuff, and I try and make it out here when I can.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna, and then he had a spot opened up, and I thought, well, I need to get out a little bit, see what kind of competition is around.
Good. That's good. I know
And
I was.
one of the bigger selling points is the fact that it's an open tournament.
Yeah.
That made me interested more than anything.
Absolutely, me too. I like open tournaments. I wasn't, first off, I thought, oh, it's such a short race, but my husband's like, you want it to be a short race when it's an open tournament.
Yeah, it favors a lower far.
Right, that's what he was telling me. I'm like, yeah, I guess so. I like a longer race just because it's more pool, but yeah.
I don't know how much is this Michael Vandermeulen? Is that him?
Vandermaiden, yeah.
Vandermaiden?
He plays with us every Monday night at Annabette's. And
I don't know much about him.
no, he's just kind of started playing tournaments this year and jumping in stuff. And he was really nervous at first, but he's loving it and he's practicing like crazy. Got the bug.
That's too hard.
And, you know, he is a 366 Fargo, but he is learning all the time and he's growing in leaps and bounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was at Gary's place when he put in the pocket tighteners, and Michael came over and we're like, okay, you know, we're gonna have some fun and play, and he was kicking our butts.
Yeah,
Nice.
he can pot anything. He's just got to, you know, learn his shape a little bit, and he gets really antsy, where he needs to slow down a little bit, and so he's getting it. He went and played at the Metro a couple times with all the big boys, so it's good.
And there is enough distance. The travel of this coming back to get the cue ball out of the way. If he was looking at that
I'd
bank.
be taking the 7 right now myself.
Yeah.
Oh, you can tell Russell, yes, that is a town template that I use.
What did he call it?
Well, he said
I
that's
know.
a
He
weird
said, "What the
thing."
hell is that?"
No,
He
no.
goes, Rob has a template on one.
Yeah.
Oh, that was me actually saying, because my Savannah, my lady, we were watching a live stream, and they were using that template on a
nice
live stream
try.
a different place, and she goes, "Oh, it's a poo emoji." So,
Oh yeah,
as soon as you see it, you can't unsee it. It's stuck now. So that's why you said, hey, Rob has the poo emoji template, right?
There you go. No, it is a town made by town.
Did you get that in Vegas last year? Oh my God, I can't believe Chris missed the
wow.
9-ball.
Yep, I picked them up in Vegas last year, and then when I was at Vegas in February for the BCA, I picked up more.
And you're going for ACS again?
Yes,
Yeah, good for you.
a lot of red tape on that.
Is there?
Yeah.
How come?
Can you hold it for this ball next?
Because Randy White was
Get in there. Oh,
nice. Randy White was how do you call it? Ranked as a B player.
Yeah.
So I registered us with Wayne and oh, that's not
Cute.
good.
I want the
And
Can
all of
do
a sudden I got
this.
an email saying Randy White is
and get the
an
cue ball
advanced
down
player
here.
and blah blah blah. So it's like, wow.
oh, it's always all that stuff, all that fun stuff part of pool.
But it's
Nice.
taken care of now.
What's an angle?
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no.
Well, he left him a bank anyway.
I think he took his eye off the ball.
Something.
I think he was thinking, oh, this is gonna be easy. Those easy shots are the hardest shots.
Yeah, he's going to go back and try and use that 11 ball to kick it in the side.
Yeah, I would try and overplay this thing. Doesn't need to.
Oh, good try.
Okay, now you take the 9 ball.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You should get out here, I would think. Is Rob Rowan still working this table? 1-1, or well, they're on the hill this match.
Yeah. So he's gonna be probably playing shape to sink this one next.
Yeah. Oh no,
Nope.
he went up for the 12.
He just wants to get rid of those. I guess he's confident he can get in kind of anywhere
Well, the
in this
9's a
area.
good last ball for where the 8 is,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, he can get it as long as in this. Or sorry, probably not that, but anywhere's in this area.
He went a little far for the 12, and I hate to say this, but he's missed the last 2. He tried to back cut like this. He's hung them. Come on, Rob.
So I hate the fact he's probably going to hit that. I mean, this is a good ball to go there, but
Yeah.
he's going to be moving furniture. Yeah.
See?
Oh.
I know he's done that every time. I jinxed him too.
It's
And he was
it's
perfect.
not the easiest thing in the world to do.
No. And
When
to
you're-
hold
when you're
it
back
too,
cutting
right?
a line like that,
Yeah.
it's one of those shots you have to work on. But I
Yeah.
mean, he had good position for his next ball, right?
He did.
All he had to do was draw back an inch and a half.
This is his trouble. And this one here too. He's got to get specific shape for. But there's.
Is that Regina tape?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Regine. Yeah. Oh, I guess the 3 goes fine. Nice stroke.
Yeah, she's got a great stroke.
Yeah, the only thing she's got to worry about is
That
that
2
2
ball.
ball. But the
She can-
7-5.
Yeah, she can float down for it.
I think she can almost play that 5 off the 7 right now and be rid of the 10 altogether. But that gets you. Yeah, no, she's good. Now she just plays the 7 ball.
Yeah, shape for the 2. That's also leaving this shape to get back down for the 1 and the 4.
I
This
didn't
is a
see who
touchy
won on
shot.
the other table. Was it Michael?
Chris.
Oh, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a race of 2. That was a B-side match.
Oh,
this
right.
is a B-side match as well.
John and Alex.
Okay. That was nicely played. Nicely played.
Yeah.
But the problem now. Oh, I
Is she
keep
on the
forgetting.
4?
I don't think so.
If she's on the 4, she's gold.
Yes.
Like this is what's
Yeah.
her goal.
That'd be
Was to
1,
get on the 4.
2. Yeah.
Because if she could have gotten the 4, then it's just ding ding ding.
So now she has to come up and back down again. Try to get a little further.
Yeah, the 4 still goes to 5 pockets, so it doesn't really matter. But you want to keep things as simple. I don't know if you want to do that.
What's wrong with that? Well, she wanted to be straight. I mean, straight
So
would have been
now
good.
she can
but
come back, and she has a lot
Yeah.
of room, a lot of space for shape on that 4 next. As long as she doesn't go in and hit that 10. There she goes. A little heavy.
No, she's good.
Oh, good.
she hit that good.
Yeah, she can just basically go to the rail and back out, play the 8 into the middle center. She might.
Oh, Rob Rowan's cursing himself right now for missing that 10.
Yeah, she might decide to go around it.
She might just.
I
hit
think
it.
she's gonna come right out and place to the center.
Yeah, nice.
Just because it's such
Easy.
a simple shot, right?
Yeah. Nice.
Well, that's the end of that one. Quick race to 2.
Yeah. Sorry, Rob.
Yeah.
Sorry, Rob.
It
Good
was
good
close.
shooting
He had his
regime.
chances.
Yeah, that was a opportunity for another. Well, it would be sad for Regine to have 2 Fargo rate upsets.
Yeah.
She's,
Oh, that's my husband probably.
Oh, I hit to. I hit
Oh, thank you. He's there.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh,
I'll step out of the booth here.
if that's it.
Brenda's just got a phone call in the booth, so I'll sit down.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sit down, take a spot.
Sit down and put a load on your mind.
Who's up next? Tammy and
And
Matt
Matt.
Jansen.
Yeah.
Tammy, I know Tammy's a 378.
Yeah, she has like good potential, really good potential. And if she's feeling it, then it could go her way quite easily.
Oh, I see my lady is on here somewhere. Carolyn Schumann. That's my lady.
Oh, nice. My lady's at a dart tournament.
Dart.
Yeah, she's playing darts.
I smoke darts.
There you go.
Or a heater, if you will.
Coffin stick.
Yeah, all that kind of stuff. Hi, Carolyn. Still on the A side. But I will say, if I get fortunate enough to finish in the money, I don't think it's enough for me to retire yet. I think I still got to work.
Yeah, we're probably not in that league yet of entry fees, let alone let alone what
it's
we
just
win.
crazy.
Yeah,
Absolutely nuts.
nice shooting, John. I want to see this shape. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think he's just warming up.
Okay.
He's not doing. He's just kind of whatever.
Yeah.
What kind of cue that is. You're gonna have to ask him. So we got a lag on the right. I think they flipped the coin on the left. What's your preference?
Coin. Just easy. Done. But as far as it depends on who you're playing, right?
I'll lag all day long.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you this, BCA rules dictate. ACS rules the same. Just about everything. You flip a coin unless somebody wants to lag. Then the lag takes precedent over flipping a coin
Mm-hmm.
at all times.
Nice.
So we lag. That's how it. Basically, I don't like people flipping a coin onto my table.
Oh, there's that too. I don't.
It leaves little dings. And
I don't like that either. I don't like flipping the coin on the table.
Yeah, and besides that, lagging is a skill. I prefer everything decided by skill.
Nice.
Is that John's break? John's got a hammer for a break. Take high ball or low ball?
Well, in this situation, I don't know if he's got choice. Well, he does have the 11, so
Unless that 12 ball goes. I think
yeah.
that's what he's looking at harshly is if the 5 ball goes or not.
Look, yeah. So he's going to be looking for a breakout on that.
If it goes, he's not going to touch it.
Correct. But I think he was looking at it as I feel like it's on the downs. I feel like it's on this side of the 12.
You think it goes?
I don't think it goes. But again, I don't know how. There's no shadow in here. There's no space in the shadow, so it looks like they're touching.
Yeah.
So that's what. But he's not playing it like it's a problem.
God, he just moves around that table so fast, eh?
Yeah. No, he's playing it like it goes.
Yeah.
So
I think you want it to be as straight as possible.
look at the siding he put on that.
Threw it in the pocket.
Gee. But he did that to get on the 7. How well did he shoot that? Like the cue ball barely traveled,
I know.
hitting it that thin.
That's why the guy's 660, right? Isn't that what he is? 658?
658, yeah. That was pretty okay.
He's played on my team. I'll have him anytime.
Nice.
But that 5 ball, I'm pretty sure that.
Hot for you.
Sorry. Oh yeah, no worries.
You up?
I'm loser. No, I lost.
Again?
Yeah, that was like 2 minutes game. Did you see it? Literally 2 minutes. 1 minute's the first one, the second minute.
I think that
I
was
didn't get a shot for the second one, but
that was table 3, right? You're on
table one.
table 1.
Alex, yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, that was a
The
rough.
fastest game I played for the entire day.
Well, I got Ian talking smack with me. He's saying that Andy apparently only got 3 shots against him,
Yeah, just
Good
literally
chance
had
that
only
that's all
one
I'll
shot
get
for the
against
entire
him.
game. That's all I got.
and I'm just like, wow.
Yeah.
So you want to talk smack already?
Well,
Oh,
all right, Chris and Regine.
got a winner in this? Who do you pick?
You know what? I think Regine had a crap run the first little bit.
What did she do?
Crap run.
Oh,
The first game. I think she's gonna do better this time. I like-
those first matches, they're tough because you have no idea what really what to expect, right?
Yeah.
You don't know how your opponent's going to play, so all you can do is just rely on what it is that you're doing. And if you're not feeling it right away, oh man, it's tough to get into gear.
Yeah.
Holy cow!
I feel like she's bound to catch a gear.
Oh yeah, Regine, she's good.
She wants to stay in it, so she's going to be really, really biting in as well. And I know Chris can shoot.
Yeah.
Chris can. It just takes a good break, and he's out too. So
I just got to start concentrating on those easy balling. Just a couple of real sitters.
yeah,
Like they were not hard. Tammy's another one. She can play.
yeah,
So she just, to be honest, she just needs a little bit more table time.
that's my scenario right now. Is just I have because I drive. I know everybody else probably heard me say this before, but anyways, I drive bus out of Vancouver. I leave my home at noon, and I get home usually around 1:30 a.m.
So
That's it's quite a long day, but I do it 4 days a week, and I get a 3-day weekend, which is nice. I also play music on the side and try to come do pool as much as I can.
well, I hear you. I mean, I'm up at 3:30 in the morning. I get home at 5:30. I work at UBC.
Sorry.
I work at UBC
Okay.
for UBC
Okay.
in building operations. 190-kilometer round trip.
Mhm.
So this is what it is.
Can I join you, gents?
Yeah, please.
Unless you were talking about me. You're probably talking about me anyway, so maybe it's a good
well,
time.
no.
Okay,
to come in.
shh, don't tell them.
Yeah. No comment. Watch your comments.
What's that? Russell says, what an impressive run out by John.
Mhm.
Oh, we're all yawning at it.
Yeah. It was so boring.
I mean, really, every ball just went in like nothing. There was nothing really impressive.
No drama.
Yeah, let's see some drama.
Oh, 8-ball.
Nope.
There's some drama. There you go. If you want drama, watch table 2.
There's some drama there, yeah.
A 598 missed that. Just saying out loud.
Yeah, but
Just creating
you
the
wanna know
drama.
something? He just doesn't play enough these days. Like
Yeah.
when Matt played, Matt was tough to play against.
Nice.
Like he ran a lot of tables.
Oh, I definitely am not making fun of him because that's a higher Fargo than me on my good days. On my fluke days.
The Fluke Skywalker days?
Fluke, yeah, you got it. That's what I was saying that earlier.
Oh, so you know Doug Carr,
Yeah.
the fluke guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I fluked both my matches today.
I played with you in Vegas and Ogopogo. I know what fluke's all about. You should have seen Ogopogo almost. He almost died.
I did almost die, actually. That was not good.
So in Ogopogo, the format is you play everybody in the team once, and then you have pre-scheduled Scots doubles matches,
Yeah.
right? So I was playing with. Oh, nice shot.
Yeah. Yeah, I knew he was going to hit the 8. I just didn't know how. I couldn't
But
guess.
he's got angle. He can play just a touch left, and literally, he's just got to make it. Actually, you can play middle ball, and he's going to get on the 8 to the same corner.
Oh, off the rail first. Sweet.
And
Slow
I
down.
think it goes in the side.
Oh yeah, look on the side. It's off the rail now.
But anyways, I'm playing with Doug, and we're playing Scotch doubles, and what was he? He just had to stop it or something. I can't remember. But anyways, he left me like literally no shot. Wide open table for the other team. We had one ball and the 8 ball, and there was no safety, and he left me the stupidest shot. And he's over in the corner. He's just like, oh my God, what did I do? What did I do?
Well,
And
you pulled it out.
I pulled off this incredible bank with perfect 8 shape, and he's just like, "Oh my God, where's Parker?" It was hilarious.
Yeah.
We laugh about it now, but if I didn't pull off that bank, we would have been just like, "What
Oh
the
yeah,
hell?"
that would have been
Yeah.
ugly. Yeah, for
It was
sure.
so funny.
Oh, we had fun though.
Oh no, we had a great time.
Yeah.
She got right.
Oh, Regine.
She put left English on it and was trying to force something.
I'm surprised she.
Well, she didn't need to either. Like she could have just small roll pocket weighted that in, took the 2 after. And
Oh, this is scary at this angle. Is
No.
no, it's no scary.
Okay.
Not with
Okay,
Chris.
maybe with what
He'll
he's
put a
putting
little
up.
bottom on it and just. Yeah.
It's tough to see from the camera exactly where the balls are.
exactly.
Like
Or not exactly, or
I'll be watching on my phone outside, and I'll come up the stairs, and it's not exact. It's not at all what's on my phone. You know, I'll do the double take. That's not what it looks like.
yeah.
But
I gotta try to roofie Gary Sankey before I play. If anybody's got some drugs.
I can Tanya Harding.
Take him out of the knee.
I'll take a baton to his knee.
Oh, probably beat me on one leg anyway. Like I
And
don't
then,
know.
and then we get to hear Gary going, "Why? Why?" That'd be the funniest thing ever.
That would. That would.
You want to sit down? I'm
No.
gonna go have a smoke.
No, you go have a smoke. I'm just. I just.
No,
thought I'd
you
pop
come
in
and
to
sit
say
down.
hi.
You
It's
come
okay.
and sit down.
I gotta get another beer.
No, they want to hear your thoughts,
My thoughts.
your prayers.
Everybody will know that I'm a little psychotic then if they hear my
Everybody
thoughts.
already knows that.
Perfect.
I'll be back. I'll send Brenda in.
Yeah, it's all gooder. Alright, back to some sense of not normalcy, abnormalcy. Alright, so Chris left himself nothing. He has, what has he got? I think he's got this shot. Tammy gave ball in hand. Oh, and to the side. That went a lot more smoother than I thought it would. That must go in here. Wow. Nice. I didn't see that from that angle. Chris looks like he's gonna get rid of his 4. Possibly run into the 6. Not run into the 8. Call the cops. Call the cops on that leave. Let's see. He's just gonna keep pocketing balls and go against the grain. Oh, he was forcing shape there. Low ball really sucks here. I mean, to be honest, there is only just these 2 to worry about. Possible combination. Oh, of course I'm looking at the 2 different tables and got mixed up who was shooting what. Nice shot. Oh! Alright. I don't know. You don't really want to mess up that unless this goes clean. That's kind of the shot. Because you might even be able to just get the cue ball to come out and do the combination to get rid of that problem right away. Or she can thin the 2 and go around a couple rails for shape. Okay, she ran into it. How is the combo look now? It looks good or enough to take. Perfect. Oh, that's a horrible noise. And there goes another 2 Qs or something. That's what it sounded like. So this ball, 2, 3. Four. Nope. Has to. That's wrong. I just saw the 6 there. Okay. So it looks like this is 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Ouch. Ouch. Definitely not what she wanted. Oh, that's frustrating when it happens to you. So now she's got to try it. There's no leave. Not per se. She can do that where she runs straight into this ball, kicks it out, and tries to leave here, but then this is pretty easy as well. So there's no, I don't really see too much for a leave. She can thin that in. Cue ball's coming around. It's coming out. Nice shot. Sweet. Oh, she's got a breakout ball now. Now that's one of my Fluke Skywalker moments right there. Now she's just gonna, cue ball is gonna run smack into these. Can't just pocket weight because you don't want things moving too far away from. You don't want it to go too far and everything come out into the middle, and you don't really know where it's gonna go. So pocket weight. Probably that 6 is not really going to go too far. It's hard to say. Somewhere around here, maybe. This is... too bad. Too bad. Well, no matter what she does, this is going in. If she can leave this way, and get the cue ball to come down, that's still not good. You want to be shooting this stuff, shooting that, because the 8 ball, that's the best option for that. So if okay, so he's gonna cut her in. Good shape on that 15. Okay, that's a route that I didn't really see, but it works better than what I had planned. Okay. Just try to get across the table. Just needs to be over. Cue ball over here is perfect. Not hard enough, but it still works. There's no threat of a scratch unless he overhits this. Nicely done. Well, Chris, wow, that is another upset. Sorry, Regine. That's her second Fargo rate upset. Oh, she won't be happy about that, but you know, it's nice to see her shoot. All right, so A side on table 1, B side table 2. Andy is such a volatile player, but consistent enough that he's been winning lots, but he beats himself up, I think, a little too much when he's not quite on his game, and then has a hard time recovering from that. And that's kind of a lesson for everybody, because we can all be hard on ourselves, especially as plain as simple as it is as adults. We criticize ourselves a lot more than we do as a kid. As a kid, you just as pool as an example, you would just play and play and play and play and play till you got better. As adults, we play and we miss and we start going, oh man, I shouldn't have missed that. And you start with something like that, and pretty soon you're like, you idiot, or you call yourself names, and then it just progresses, and you don't seem to, you discourage yourself with your own self-talk. So try to avoid it, because it's harder to get out of it than it is to avoid starting it. Stay in the positive mode and be a good player, because you can be. Everybody's getting started. Hey, we got Miss Brenda's coming back.
I think I'm on the next table though. I was just
Okay.
gonna put my phone down and
Okay,
take my garbage out and
I think so too.
get ready
Curtis
for my
and-
next big match.
Curtis and Len, and then it'd be
Yeah,
you
they
and
just-
Roman.
They just started, so Roman and I would be next.
Yeah.
And this race to 2 can go pretty quickly.
You're on the A side?
Yeah, I mean for the matches going on right now.
Oh, correct.
Yeah.
Well, it's race to 3 on table 1.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm just gonna get rid of my garbage and stuff like that, and I'll be back in a sec.
Okay. So anybody got a Casey, or they're gonna bet on Andy?
Grab something and then I forgot it.
I think I'm gonna go with Andy, and I'm gonna go with Curtis. So I like playing against Curtis. He's always such a, as a gentleman as he is, nice guy. Win or lose, he's always complimentive. Oh, cue ball in the side pocket. So, 2 high ball. And 2, 4, 6. 2 high ball and a low ball. That's a pretty okay break. Ball in hand too. Wow. So high ball looks like the shot, and he's taking the trouble ball right away, which is, well, not necessarily trouble ball, taking the hardest shape ball out right away. He's going to clean up that end of the table and come back for the other 2, the other 3, the other 2. Okay. In this scenario, to avoid running into this, I would just cut this in, let the cue ball come out, maybe leave an angle to come back in this area. So this is probably pretty basic for his ability of shooting. Oh no, the weight got him. Well, he still has this. Cue ball comes out. If this goes straight through, he can come out. He's got 8 in the side. I predict 8 balls coming here. That's for the run out. And he can do it. No. Commentary's curse. I hate to say that, but I guess I don't know what other reason there would be for that. I've actually had a low percentage win rate against Len. He's always done well against me. On table 2, you got these guys to worry about. Unless you're Andy, and you don't have to worry about it at all. So there, here, and he wants the cue ball to come down, out. Unless he can get straight on that 7. Okay, so that's quite the angle. So he's going to be coming. He might. I don't know if he's going to try and leave himself a hard angle. I don't know. I don't think it goes here. So I'm curious. So that's a really good leave, if that's what he was playing to begin with. But a really easy safety. Just put just to get this ball. Maybe try to shoot this ball in front of it so that it's easier by the side pocket, and have the cue ball over here. What would be best is if you can just let the cue ball run, just touch the 8. Oh, I tried to make it. Andy. Or I mean, sorry, that was Casey. Okay. If you can do that kind of stuff, you need a angle, but he can just go up to the corner. I don't know what he is. I mean, he can, if he's high ball, sorry, just shoot that up to the corner. He wants this next, and then play off of here and out for the 8. 2 straight. You didn't. Oh, never put it dead straight. So. Cue balls can be tracking this way. This is about weight. You kind of want it to be here just to let the natural shape take it out. If you the nice part about this, if he overruns it, he's got the 8 in the side. Oh no! Did I do it to him again? I don't think it can't be me. He must just be having a rough day. Or well, not a rough day. Just a rough match because he's still on the A side, so it can't be a rough day. Oh, that would have been good for Len had he sunk this ball, but he did not. And on table 2, Casey looks like he's got a good opportunity. Oh, and Fluke Skywalker leave. All right, is Len just gonna kiss off of this? Leave this here. I would have tried to sink this ball. That would have been my goal. This is rough for Curtis. I mean, he's got 2 hanging balls. I almost wonder about sinking this and getting the cue ball behind there, but that's a big ask, and this is right hanging over the pocket. And that's, well, of course, see, I'm doing it again. I just went backwards where he is. Oh, that was close. That was close. And Andy's going airborne. Andy actually can make these, but at least he got over the ball cleanly. It's better than ball in hand. You never would want to do that. So the natural tendency is this. So you want to overshoot this. Some siding or under. Because of how close it was, you can hit it really thin too, which is what he did. And he got pretty okay shape on the 8. Two ducks and good shape on the 8. Nicely done. And Casey's fighting his own self. Where's the 8 ball going? That's good. Okay. Well, he's going to have to do, this is going to be a little more power shot. This with bottom right. So he's going to be trying to track with the bottom all the way up here already, and then with the right siding, try to get up in here. So bottom right English, or leave himself worse than he was. Okay. I thought for sure he was going to do better than that. But, you know, as thin as that is, as my another friend, he would say you got to hit last year's paint. Just as thin as you can, and I don't know. This is always the worry. It's on everybody's mind if you hit it thin, so he's going to bank. Oh, and he's going to, look at that, he's got too fancy for himself. Well, it's their first match, so and he's pretty favorable to make shots like this. He's comfy with these. And commentary's curse. This guy has to be. Okay, so he's going to roll forward. 4 is next. You can roll forward off to 6 and leave an angle on this side of the shape for the 1, or you can leave on this side over here if you can. Yeah. So that's good. Now he's playing the shape, but it comes straight down. So this is going to be the rough part. He has to get in between here or get in between here. Oh, well, he got between there. He got betwixt it. So corner is the option, and that puts the cue ball in this area, and he has all of the, well, I guess he doesn't have that, but gives him this or this next. Nicely done. This is definitely the next shot, and possibly this. I guess with me using the the drawing tool as much as I do. You don't even have to have the audio on to kind of figure out what I'm trying to do or what I'm trying to predict. So, but anyways, hey there. Oh, you are. So Brenda's up on table 3. I guess she's on. Let me see. Okay, I'll be trying to watch that. So here, I don't know. I kind of try to draw shape because I'd be worried about what happens after. This is the unpredictable if you hit that. So but then again, you gonna say it depends on how thick it was gonna hit that ball. It would have given him different shape too. But if this goes past, that's a pretty good opportunity, and this is also another scary thing. So it looks close. It looks like the 8 might be blocked. All he has to do is stop the. If it's straight, he just has to stop the ball. Oh wow, he hit that like it out of money. Wow. That one ball is just staring him in the face. And it's a better angle for that 3. Yeah, I'm actually surprised he took that. So, I don't know if this passes. If this passes, we know it goes up there. But either way, it's basically shoot any 11 ball you want, or he's going to try and cut the 9. I think the 11 ball is the shot for shape. We'll give him the best shape, anyways. Best options for shape. And on table 2, if you're high, that's the thing about moving furniture. It can cost you. Nice try, Curtis. It's all about the weight, but the weight. So that's right English. The cue ball is going to travel, but you want to try to keep it from coming down this way. You want to get it on the rail as much as you can to give yourself as much opportunity. So, I mean, bank is almost looks like it might be a pretty good bank. It's a little bit hard angle, but not much. I think just a bit of left English. I think the left English will give him that. And you got a nice try. Look at that. Nice try. You can see it's just off a hair. Well, ducks are us, I guess. So he's just going to come off of here, try to come off the end rail there. He wants to leave an angle because he wants to come out. Basically, he needs to try to get in here, an angle out, or he can up here for that 14. This is the scary part. Yeah, he got past that one. So you can shoot this with some top right, because you can aim for this side. You can aim for just inside the horn. Looks like there's enough angle that he has to go this way. So try to go around. Try to go 3 rails around. No, okay, there was the right. I thought it was the way you kind of lined up on it. I thought it was going to go the other way. So just smooth this in. Just a nice smooth stroke, follow through. A little bit of a poke, but he's got that. Same thing. You want to stun this out. Stun right. Something like that. Yeah. There he goes. Curtis with the win. Good for you, buddy. Nice shooting. Oh, that's right. It's race to 3. They're on the east side. Well, Len can still make this a game. I have a higher Fargo rating than Curtis, and Len's had a pretty good win ratio against me. I have to give him credit for that. He can still do this. Uh-oh. Not so good shape for high ball on table 2. How do you say that? Unfluke Skywalker? Oh, man. It is right over the pocket. Look at this. Nicely done. Nice kick. Nice kick. That hasn't happened too much. That's probably how he ended up on the B side. And Len Sewers making a couple balls. Curtis will enjoy this opportunity in case he has to take advantage of his. Oh, he shot that too hard. He wanted that shape. This is probably, that's a good one. This is only going to give him shape for this ball. So it's good to get rid of that. He's got to get back up for this, for the 3 ball. So runs into it. Hit it. He got away with it. Wrong, a little too much angle though. But because he's on the rail to shoot out this way, it's still a favorite to put this ball here. He's got to hit it light to try and go for the 1 on the side. Not the 8 in the corner. Wow, did he get away with that? Wow. Now I believe he's got this. Unless this angle is comfortable for him. It might be. It is. Sometimes a straighter shot. Oh, he cut it in. That's a hard way to give up the game. That's the match too, so he's out. Well, I guess no, he did give it up. And that some tournaments and everything, you have to shoot it out. But a concede is a concede, so. Doug Carr and Sankey. All right. 2 people I really like. So Curtis, has got or Len, sorry. Okay. If this goes, I mean, the thing is, does this go? Does it go by here? Nice shot, Len. Look at this. If this does go by, and that's the only place it goes, that was a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. Way to go. Make it a match there, Len. You can do it. We also got 5 on the side afterwards. It doesn't go. I don't know. I'm not picking up. Okay, well he needs a shape ball then. So he wants to get an angle, something like this, and come off of here. And sorry, bad drawing, but does it go on the other side? No. Guess it doesn't go into the corners at all. Oh man, he's just pocketing balls. Just pocketing balls. Okay. This might require a little more effort, but if he puts this in and hits the cue ball in the top left, he might be able to hit the rail and come into there. Oh, he hit bottom. That's alright. Curtis has got a lot of work with these guys. So he may not even worry about it. You know, you can do this and just let the cue ball float anywhere in this area actually. Nope, because of this ball here, sorry. So float off and try to get in that circle idea. Oh, just gonna sink his ball? Okay. I'm not sure what that was. That's okay. Alright then. I'm gonna try and block the pocket. Tried. So now Curtis has a breakout here. And he has to do it. This, there's no other real scenario. I mean, he can do that, sure. He can not do what I was thinking. I guess it's allowed. Oh, if that was the angle available. Oh, that curled to the right a little bit. That's surprising. These tables are straight, so a little nap in the cloth or maybe something, a piece of chalk detoured the path. But if that was a possibility for a path, I would have shot that 11 a little more weight and tried to break out that 10. Now he's got more in that pack. So now he might have a little more invested in trying to break it out, or he's going to do the Lindsey Wilson thing and let you do it. Let the other guy do it. Why should you have to do all that work? They want to do it too. I don't see a safety out of it that does it, but apparently I didn't see that shot either. But he's got the 15 to the side. 15 to the side works good. I haven't even been watching Gary and Doug, and that's the interesting side. I mean, they're both on the A side, so I like them both. On paper, Gary has this, but that's been upset a few times today already. The tail of the tape doesn't always make it work, so I gotta keep reminding myself that I can talk with my radio voice, talk a little louder. So Gary's trying to figure out that 9 and 15, whether he can run into it or I guess he's got the 15 down on the bottom left. Because otherwise, shooting that on purpose wouldn't have made any sense. Oh, he's doing a complication to the side. So this ball is what he wants. He's going to shoot. That's what he's doing. Because he called the side. And you know, he's looking where so he's trying to pay attention. Where is that 15 going to go also? Never play shape for the ball that's moving unless you have no choice. But always try to make sure that whatever shot you do, you're not going to make the situation worse. Like shooting enough weight that this goes in and have the 15 ball just married to the 5 ball. That would be bad. But planning ahead, you can always make sure that that never happens. Oh, he went off the ball into... Interesting. There was... See, so a ball that's moving is always a trouble spot, but it does have enough room to pass. So Curtis is trying to close it out on table 1. He left himself the straight shot, and he just needs the cue ball anywhere from here to probably about here for comfy. Nicely done. Okay. So Gary only has forward as an option, and I don't know if he has enough angle to try and come out, or he's got like a stun, maybe stun it over. If there's an, I mean, it looks like there might be a tiny bit of angle. If not, he's going to have to use the cushions to get out. Oh, he can't stun it because he's on the he's on the rail. I don't know what I was thinking there, but he left himself the best angle he can without being in danger. So yeah. That's going to probably come back. Yeah, he tried to force that. He tried to force that shape. Now here's the problem. This and the cue ball coming down. But he is fairly straight. He can draw back towards it. But he wants to draw out. I thought he was low ball. Yeah, he is low ball. So that's what I was saying. This is not where he wanted to be. Look at this. Oh, Fluke Skywalker. Yeah. And Hoiberg was talking about that before too. That Doug has been talking about. They were talking about Fluke Skywalker as well. Rob Hoiberg said that Ian was doing a little trash talking earlier. So we'll see what happens. So he said he prefers lagging because it's a little more about skill rather than flipping the coin. Like I said, it depends on who you're playing or who you're lagging against. If you know the players and know how they lag, somebody might be better off to try and, depending on how comfy you are, might be better off with the coin. So Gary's going airborne. Airborne jump bank. No, he's not. What am I thinking? Yes, he is. Yeah. I was second guessing myself when I done noted better. Oh, almost to the side. But the cue ball on the rail if he can see this ball. This would be the ball, because the cue ball would come over. If he's got enough, if he can do this, and if he can draw, yes, he could draw it. Look at his leave again. Oh wow, I think he should be able to see that. Put her there by. So it's awesome having viewers. Everybody that is watching, definitely happy to have y'all join the stream. That was pretty okay shape play. Doug breaking next. So let's see what's happening here. So Rob with low ball, he's got the 7 and the 2 to worry about. Maybe just a 7. Looks like he's got a good shot on the 2, which would help clear that up. 1 ball is going to be his issue up on the top there on the other side of the table. If you can get the same line on that 5, but just end up closer for shape, to get shape on that 1 would be better. Be good for him. May not be able to get there now, unless the 7 goes here and he wants to just clean this side of the table up, and then worry about these guys. That sort of idea. We got options. Okay. And car is about to break. Smack. Hit him good. Got a ball off the break. Broken out nicely for high ball. Broken out really good for high ball. I actually see 1, 2, 3. Actually, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's got to be shape in here. 5, 6. I don't know. Just a quick guess. So this is near that shape line again for Rob. You know what? I never even thought about it, because the 1 does come to this corner. This would be a good opportunity for that. I think he was looking to see if it goes by. I don't know if that does either from here. Okay, well, any 6 ball he wants now. And then I probably would be shooting the 1, try to get shape for the 1 down in the corner. So Doug's got this guy. And he needs to. Oh man, that's rough. This is a. What do you do? It does go up this way, so can he hit that, draw into the rail and down, out? Or does he play top left on the cue ball and try to run into it? It was a rough. Left myself rough for trying to shoot just a shot and get shape for that 13. Nice try, Doug. Mr. Sankey's got to figure this mess out. And I think there's a combination available, so that's easy. And then he's got to worry about that 2 ball that he now just added another ball in there for good measure. Do this. Come try to draw back. Actually, it wouldn't from that angle. Yeah. Trying to do this, maybe with a bunch of spin. No, he's going to go forward. He's looking at 2 rails. He's got lots of options for hook as well. I mean, he can just hit this and down and put the cue ball right here. Was that ego, Gary? Did your ego prevent you from doing the easy hook? Definitely capable of running out, sure, but that was a little surprising for me. This just want to try to come out, and this ball goes down to the corner, and this apparently has got options. But of this shot line, he doesn't want to be over here, because then his cue ball is going to be coming over in here. Oh, he didn't want that. Wow, I really don't even know. Thin it really lightly and try to get the cue ball to sit right on here, and hopefully this gets in the way. That's my thought for safety on that. And Rob's on the 8. He's got her in. So Rob's got the first one on the side A match. Nice try. That was a good idea. Doug did try something similar to what I was thinking. I didn't realize that the 3 ball wouldn't be in the way there. I don't know if he has combination or this a combination. I don't know what he's doing there. Yeah. 6 ball. Six ball, and just he's going to leave options. I don't think he's going to worry too much about trying to get exact shape at this moment, because he might shoot that 4 and try to get into those, but then again, you don't want to be playing shape for balls that are moving. So if he doesn't have to move balls, and he's probably worried about hitting that 2. Okay. He's going to cut it into here. This is interesting. He must have a specific oh, look at that. Well, he's got his perfect shape for that. Or not perfect, but more gooder shape for that. The poo emoji rack on table 1. That's what Sabana she pointed that out, and I just can't unsee it. Now, once again, pretty cool that Martin has put all this effort in for his next level pool. I mean, these are expensive pool tables, and I know he's had someone bring one in, I believe, by a donation, but I believe he bought two. So 2 diamond tables. There's 3 diamond tables we get to play on here. So there's nowhere else I know in Chilliwack. I mean, there's other people that own a diamond table. I guess Mason still got his place, which is another awesome place. Another great person who's trying to do good for the community too. Or has. I haven't even seen him in a long time, so I hope he's doing all right. Sankey is going for the 3 ball. He's going to be playing shape for the ball that's moving. That would be the 2 ball. So he wants to hit it nice and light because he says, I do not want to chase that ball around the table. Now, depending on what it is, does he play shape and out? Does he play shape over and out? Over and out? No, just shape and out. Not shape over and out. Shape and out. At least he's on the rail and can only hit top towards a pocket, so there's that. Ta-da! Oh, he just got the horn. Nice. Like I said, on paper, Gary should have this. And Rob got the first one against Ian, so he's trying to make a point against the trash talk earlier there. This, race to 3, it can be anybody. One game is one game. Gary's on the hill, so this is there's a little more pressure for Doug. And as the lower Frogger rate, the what do you call it? Percentage or a chance of winning is this one game can be done, but he's got to win 3 in a row against Gary. If he had won one in a, it would make it better. I guess odds are the words I was trying to think of. The odds is definitely in Gary's favor now, but it can still be done. Hoiberg, nice shape, nice 3-rail shape. That's the only angle that he could have used basically to get at that 3 ball, which still looks questionable. I mean, it looks like they're touching, and that's just kind of the line. So I don't think he can get in there. There's going to be, and if he does, he's going to have to throw it in with so much right side English. He did too. It was all about the English on that one. That looks like a run out. A Hoiberg run out. Wow, good shooting. Sankey has this ball to worry about, and he knows it. I wonder if he can get in shape. Is we're going to try what he's going to try to do. Yeah, that's exactly what he's looking at. He just has to be in that line. It doesn't matter anywhere from here all the way to the rail. So. Oh, and he got there. He got in that line. Just wobbled the pocket trying to make it happen. Wow. Okay, well, Doug, this is no pressure. No pressure, and not really a comfortable first shot either. He's got that, or he's got this. I don't think the one. I don't know if the one goes past. If it does, okay, then he's. That's not so bad a shot. He can do this. He just has to think about that 6. So, to me, this, he can choose to come off the rail out, or he can go off the rail and out. So, there's options. And he's also going to choose the third option. So I think he's gonna have to try to get rid of the. He's gonna. This ball is below the 8, so it'd be nice to get rid of it. And then the rest of the balls up here, leave this shot without having to try. Just has to be able to make them. But he's got to think about this ball, the 6 ball, or it's not even worth it. I mean, do you call no call and put the cue ball behind the 8? So, well, the 4 goes off of the 6, or off the 6. The other green ball, the 14. He needs to be, he's probably going to draw. Okay, he needs to be up in this area. Because otherwise, he's just trying to run him out. You can try to come this way into it. I feel like if he does the forward with siding, with right siding, it's going to hit, come, and it's going to try to do that as well. It's just, that's just a hard one because he's not really getting a shot at the 6. And the only thing he has is a bank corner. There he goes. Nice idea. He wanted to hit it and have that bounce out, and have the cue ball in there. It was a good idea. It was way better than making. Well, Gary has no problem. So you're just gonna. Gary will sink this. Oh, this thing sticks once in a while. I'm just gonna roll the cue ball down. Oh, and back. He says, okay, I'm going to get rid of it now. Get rid of that right now. And he's got enough angle to come down probably in this area. Yeah, a little even better than what I was thinking. So you can roll forward, just hit it, and try to bounce out. That's a bit of a harder. Well, he's got to put some pace on it anyway, so he's going to go top. He caught the inside of that, so it slowed him down. Otherwise, he was coming off of there and coming out. So bank side. That's going to be his option, or he's going to play the 8 and do a stop shot. If he can. This is going to be, or maybe he's even closer. There's no stop shot, but he's going to try and stun it a bit, or try and kill it a bit. No? Okay. He tried to do that. I think I'm talking quiet again. Hopefully I'm talking loud enough. I realize I was actually about 3 feet from the mic. Leaned back in a chair, chilling out.
You awake in here?
Kind of.
I
Yeah.
just played a terrible match. I scratched on the 8. I missed my last straight in ball.
Oh no.
Gave 2 games away.
Ouch.
Like a big dum dum. I was just shaking my head too because the shot I missed was super easy. And the 8 was hanging over the pocket for the first game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just didn't play very good.
Well,
Shake
Doug-
it off. Come back on the B.
Doug's been missing his shape and his
I saw he's down 2.
yeah, and he had some good ideas. It just didn't work out for him as well too for leaves.
Oh,
But he had good ideas. But when you're playing Gary, good ideas aren't enough. You got to execute.
yes. You sure do.
So that shape on the
Where did that little fan go? Oh,
yeah,
Can I
it's
borrow it?
yeah
Just
yeah
for a
yeah.
minute?
It's just that it'll come on the screen there. Yeah, if you have it. There you go. Put it on the table there.
where do you turn it on?
On the left, hold the button down. On the left on the top, there's a little. Here you go.
Left on the top. Oh, over there. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm dying all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Whew. There, that's better.
All right. So on the left, or sorry, left. Yeah, it is left. Table 1. That's rough. Gary got out, so Gary's staying on the A side.
Oh, it's over?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm up already. Well,
You
that was
are.
quick.
Ta-da!
I have no rest. And it's only a race to 2 now.
Yeah, on the B side for sure.
Okay, I better be a little more on my game than I was. Sorry, you want your fan back?
Oh, you can just turn it off. I think it was humming or something in there.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
coming. I can hear them.
Yeah. All right. We'll see if Andy's not outside smoking. He's been chilling out in his. Oh, Rob's going airborne. Yeah, a little quiet here, and just can't think of really a whole lot to say. Like I said before, too, just really thankful that for this opportunity, like a place to be able to hang out and play pool and have this kind of a scene, and really good people all around. Nobody, no arguments, no drama. Everything's good. So Rob's going airborne. Wow, I think he called that. I don't know. I'd have tried to put it in the right side. I tried. Yeah. That's what that's where I thought he was going, but I didn't see him call the side pocket, the other side pocket, which is wild. I got pretty excited, so I'm pretty sure that's what he called. He probably didn't want to have to deal with trying to get over the entire ball. So now he's going to play off of the ball on the side and miss. Oh no. Okay. Ian's not going to be happy about that. He'll be happy about the Fluke Skywalker leave, but he's not happy about such a miss. He hasn't really had a whole lot of table time. Ian, Rob's been dominating. Stealing all the table time. It's hard to get in the groove if you're not shooting. So this will be an interesting game because Brenda's actually been doing well. She didn't feel she did well in the last little bit there, but maybe she'll come back. Hot and cold, you know, it can happen. tried. So Brenda's gonna bust him up. Nice second ball in. Okay, Ian's got a pretty good lie here. Corner, side, there, 8 in the side. So I predict 8 ball here. Oh, he's going a different route. Okay. I just thought there was a little less, the route I was choosing had a little less cue ball manipulation. So he basically has to do this and let the cue ball come back out. And if he misses, oh, he's too heavy. Too heavy. Oh, maybe. He might have just got him. I don't know. Maybe the cue ball can curve just like my line does. He's shooting right at it, so it must be a good shot. Oh, straight at it. Oh, Brenda. Brenda on the table too. She should have had that. So Rob's got a chance to close this out. Send Ian to the B side, but that looks like a miss. Wow. Okay, well he's got to do this, and if he misses, try to block the pocket. And top helps the shot. Oh, okay. Ian feels confident enough. He says, oh, that just surprised me. Okay. He had a 2-for-1 leave is what it is. So if he's got to hit last year's paint on that side, or he's going to try to do a kick. I don't know, it looks pretty decent doing it that way for what it is. But you can also try to just get the cue ball in this area here. He's got a ton of right. Oh. Okay, Ian. I mean, this one's a given. But what does his experience tell him? Does he? I mean, the worry about running into that ball is that 8 ball. But can he get, say, without sinking the 8? So he did. Okay. Well, that was gutsy. You got to be gutsy sometimes. Nice. Make it a match. Make it a match there, Ian. Yeah, take your time being able to stand up and reset and get your brain. If you're not thinking positive, stand up, try to think positive. Put that ball in the pocket. Oh, no, and scratch. Well, that's that. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Okay, well, Brenda's got an opportunity still. They're on their first game still. Okay, I don't know if this goes in off. I try to go, if you can, I'd try to go in off of that 13, get it out of there. And then she's got to try and do something with this. Yeah. Nice and clean. She got it. I don't know if that goes past. That would be really nice if it did. Nice for her. It does. She lined up for it. Cue ball's going to be traveling this direction. So Doug and Matt. Looks like bottom right English she had on that. Okay, well this goes, so that's a saving grace for Andy. And he could try and build something from there. Little bottom right on that. Let's send the cue ball out. He could also just roll it in, because I think the 13 just goes in the side. It looks like it does go. Okay. Stop shot for the there, and just try to put the cue ball in this area. And he likes to shoot hard, so he's not really a finesse touch unless he sees that shot. He's usually he likes to let a stroke out a bit there. There's 12 people watching, that's good. This would be a good shot for Andy. Just rolls for, yeah. Nice. Nice, so now he just has to roll forward, try to go, if he's got an angle, he needs to get the cue ball to come off the rail as straight as he can for that. He doesn't want to be running into the 8, sending it that direction, so that's thinking ahead. He's just still got to make this ball, so, but he has to just now think about that cue ball coming off the rail. And not, and you know, you don't want to be down here either. So, nicely done. Look at that. Precision. So, depending on his angle, he can either stun it over for the shape, or he can just stop shot, and yep, like that, 8 ball there. That gives Andy a first win on that match. Doug's got himself a pretty good battle as well on the other side. And Mr. Rowan showed up. Robert Rowan.
Hey.
Good to see you, bud.
All 4 matches on the A side went 3-0. Like the last round on the A side, they were all 3-0. How many times that happened?
Yeah. Yeah, that's good though. So Doug has really got to probably play a little tighter than he normally does. Oh, this thing's, all I did was move it, I wasn't even pushing the button. He needs this up in the corner, so to stop, yep. Well, he might have an option to stop, do a stop shot on this, in the corner. I do like the 5 better for sure. Oh, well, he can just roll it forward.
Perfect, yeah.
Just roll it forward. With the intent of shooting off the rail. Oh, you got
Didn't
it.
get any better than that.
No. That's awesome. Good for you, buddy. He needed that win. He got a little robbed against Gary. He's like, he just heard him say, couldn't I play like that when I was playing against you? He's talking to Gary.
What's that?
Doug was just talking to Gary out there.
Oh.
Said, why couldn't I play like that when I was against you? So between Brenda and Andy, there should be a winner. Somebody won a game. Andy won the first one there, so you should push the button. Push the button, buddy. Come on. So low ball. This is a good opportunity because you got to play this. Just smooth it in. Yeah. And now he can try to play shape, come out. This he needs over here, unless he's going to try to play shape for the one ball. But that's basically his options. All left English.
Thanks for letting me sit with you today.
Oh,
I'm
sit
done
with
for-
me.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm done for the day. So.
I didn't let nothing.
Okay. Well,
Good to see you.
yeah.
Yeah. Cheers.
Well,
Talk later.
yeah, you bet. Drive safe, bud.
You too. Be safe.
How's Rob Hoiberg being a good sport? Obviously, he didn't make it, but
No, he's coming back tomorrow.
oh, this is the end for today.
Yeah, there's no.
What-
He's I think still on the A side. So
What? Well, that's what I was surprised. I was like,
Yeah.
but it's. I thought they were finishing at 8 today. I guess they're finishing
no,
earlier.
they're finishing earlier. Four players from the A side and 4 players from the B side will come back tomorrow.
Okay.
That's all. I think they're all money games tomorrow.
Okay, and they just set 8 as a limit for today, and then
Yeah, I'm not sure
Yeah.
exactly how Martin figured it all out,
Yeah.
but yeah,
I was just
the,
thinking
the
at that
money
time.
matches are tomorrow. So.
Nice. Nice. Okay.
Which I'm not in.
Me neither. I didn't actually realize this was happening until it was too late. But that's all right. I played at the barn in Surrey.
Oh, with Stan?
Yeah.
Somebody said there's lots of Gabbies and Roosters
Yes.
people that hang out there.
Yes.
Is the staff there too? Some of them?
No. Well, I mean, the DJ, one of the guys that was DJing, I having a hard time remembering his name. Jamie or something? I don't know.
Oh yeah.
And Jeff Dewick was doing sound, so
Oh yeah.
we could talk about that later. It was good to see Jeff. I haven't seen him for a while. So this,
Oh, you got a bunch of dates I should talk to you about.
okay, Rob and I are talking music stuff because we kind of do that a little bit. So Doug's got an opportunity. The 8 ball is messed up. He either wanted that to stop or go a lot further. Because if he was playing shape for that ball, it was the right line. You know, now it is. He can come off of that ball and try to hide the ball in here. Oh, and he was close to it.
Flirting. He was flirting.
So Doug's got a touch ball. Yeah, that was a good shot.
Beauty.
He didn't even. He's not even hooked. He can. Matt can see his ball. Yeah. So he's gonna do the same thing. Yeah. That was pretty gutsy to do it that fast. But I thought he was gonna try and just go off the rail, wait, and just touch the one. And he ran into it. I think he's just sort of drawing the line in the sand, saying, "Can you get out?" Because there's this shot. Oh, nice try. And broke stuff out again. Oh, does he block the pocket? The one doesn't quite get there. So Matt's like, okay,
Oh, he's got
his gamble that Matt did, just leaving him like that, paid out. Doug helped him out actually. Interesting. That didn't quite work out.
He took away the 11 ball.
It's
I think it goes.
it's just over and over today. I kept saying, don't play shape for the ball that's moving. And look at this guy's pocketing ability is pretty okay. He's like, cut bang, and he's a heavy hitter too. And then, but that's what he's been doing today. That's why he's on the B side. Like really good shot, and you can see the abilities there. Just those misses.
Hanging some balls.
Yeah, it's not like I'm looking at his Fargo rate and
He's not
saying,
the only one that's hanging balls.
yeah. And the older you get, Rob.
Yeah, I know. And that too.
Oh jeez. Did you get
it?
Oh, good shot. Good shot.
great
Did he
shot.
call it though?
Yep.
Okay, so
So. Yep.
now this is to me is a. Oh, he's got the 6.
Sit on the 2.
Not quite. But the angle on that 6 up to the top left is good. So going up here and get the cue ball to come back.
Yeah.
So the it's traveling in the right direction. But this is also not something you want the cue ball traveling towards either. But it is the thing. Or unless he goes for it right now. Well, I can't even draw straight here. But he can go for it right now, and then he can let the cue ball run into this stuff. But there's a problem.
I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, moving furniture and you don't even know what's really happening. So this is definitely the shot.
He can also, if he draw back from the side and then come off and have a shot up in that corner to the right, the top right. No,
Yeah.
he's going for that corner over there.
Yeah. It was.
It's kind of a.
He's thinking safety. Yeah. I
no,
don't.
it's
We
not
don't know
right.
what angle that is.
Didn't want to do that.
No. No, we don't know what angle there is off of those balls there for what's happening. But he's just gonna shoot this. Yeah. He's like, I don't need to worry about that.
Yep, that's right.
As we have our Lindsey Wilson moment.
Yeah.
We always attribute it to him because that's where we kind of first heard that thinking being so. He was so critical about it that it kind of stuck in our minds more. Other people probably said it just as much, but he was like, no, you'll learn.
And he's going off the rail. He doesn't want to touch those balls.
Does he get in there? No, look at that. Now, I'm not saying that that's
It's not the best, but
cue ball up here or whatever, right? And he doesn't care.
Look at. Well, he went for it. He was going aggressive.
And he's got an opportunity. Wow.
He was going aggressive.
He is. He's probably a little frustrated at his own shooting at the moment because of he can shoot so well.
Couple of misses here.
Yeah, sometimes, and you can see sometimes the aggression in people shooting that they're. Oh, miscue.
Got it.
Miscued and got it.
Nice
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, that was pretty okay. It sounded like a miscue, but it appears he got everything he wanted out of that.
He's just gotta.
He's gonna try and draw into it, or
No, he's just gonna place. He's gonna slow roll it. In my opinion, he's gonna slow roll it.
he thinks he can go in. If it can go in, that's
It'll go in.
then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, just like that. This is not what I figured.
Yeah.
It's a little skinny, but it comes off that horn. It'll go in. Just ooh.
Okay, Doug. 2 bank court. He's got a bank this, and then let's see what other magic can happen. Leave the cue ball over here. Oh no, it's not going to do that. Sorry, from there.
What's he gonna do?
Bank it to the corner. Get the cue ball to do this.
He's looking for it.
Come back over here. He can bank the 6 up. I mean, this is easy out.
He's looking for. No, it's not that easy. He's looking for a safety. You watch.
But the problem is if he puts these balls too close together. Yeah.
No.
So
He's going to come off the rail. He's got that. He's
Yeah.
going to come off the rail for that 8-ball.
And he's
gonna
gonna
come out a little bit farther.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't get out far enough.
Well, at least it's a match. Like this is hill now for them, so that's pretty cool. I don't know what's happening on table 2. Okay, Brenda. All right. Well, she's got. This is a good opportunity. This is 2 rail shape for the 9. Unless she draws. Well, I guess it might be a scratch, natural scratch. So she's trying to stay out of there. Okay. She got a lot on there. Come farther. Enough. That's enough. She can use the 3 ball as a stopping ball, because this ball come down here. 3 ball to stop for this ball down here. That's pretty much. I mean, if she hits topping, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't go here, it doesn't go there. So yeah, I think she needs to run into that 3 ball pretty solid.
Yeah, she's got to draw.
Yeah. As solid as she can. It's probably going to hit on this side, sending that and coming this way. So she needs to also make sure how much the cue ball is traveling. Get as much on that 9 as she can.
Well, if she does it right, that cue ball should hardly travel at all.
That's what I was afraid of. I thought that that 3 was going to go that way and not be able to hit it hard enough, solid enough.
You shoot that softer. She didn't draw it enough, right? If she shoots it softer, she draws into that ball. Hard, it's going to take off.
Yeah.
It's going to travel first before the bottom grabs.
Absolutely. And now can she play in off?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, well, that.
I don't know if it goes straight. If it goes straight, I mean, just play the shot. If it doesn't, play the in off. I mean, either way.
It looks like it goes straight in, but that's real slim. That's real tight.
This is what I'm looking at is half of that pocket.
It's half a pocket at the very most.
Yeah, that's why I like the in off. If straight is the, if your brain is.
Here's the other thing she's got
That's
to
good.
watch out for, depending how she hits that ball. She can run into that 8-ball.
Yeah, and the weight to get that there, that cue ball's not staying around here.
She shouldn't.
It's going to come around if it misses the 8.
Depends how hard she hits it. Look at this, right?
What?
Oh,
And then she had the same shot for the 8
yeah.
for over here. Yeah, come up into there. Wow. Okay, Andy's got to think how to sink that. So Kenny, he's looking probably at this right now, and he's going to get the cue ball to run into the thing.
He's going after the 3.
Okay, so he's going to try and come across this way. Yeah, he was trying. He put a ton of.
She can make that ball now.
Yeah, but that's the thing about you put too much top on it, and the cue ball hits, and then it comes, and then the top
shot,
takes.
Another shot that he could have done was just play that one ball, knock the ball in, and leave it right behind that for a hook. But
Absolutely.
the other one was a pretty soft shot. But
Yeah, it still was very doable. Very doable. And you got a ball over the pocket and a ball over that pocket, so
she's got to try and come out though if she makes this ball.
yeah. So
It's exactly right.
yeah.
Oh,
And that's the thing about a kick. Kick and topping usually turns it into a kick stick or whatever.
yeah,
That's what they call it, kick and stick.
Yeah. Yeah, no, she's.
So Doug Carr and Matt. So on the other table here, which is
Who's shooting? Matt shooting.
Yeah, it is Matt, isn't it?
Mm. Ooh, he took away. Oh,
He shot it hard, a little too hard.
those are all. That's the 9 ball on the rail, isn't it?
I believe it is. I believe it is. He shot it too hard.
He was trying to move it. He didn't move it to where he wanted to.
Right there would have been probably his thing there, but I don't know if you can predict that kind of movement, right?
No, but when you're shooting that hard.
Yeah. So that's the reason why if you could do lighter and not, leave yourself a shot, but I don't think this banks as well. I don't think it banks. Okay, it's calling the side pocket, so there's got to be a hole.
He's playing it off. He's playing it off the 12
Oh, okay.
side.
Off of here.
So it looks like to me.
So
It's a great shot. He pulled it off.
he's traveling. He got the double hit on from the 12 as well, but I'd like to see Brenda get one in and make this another hill match. So Doug,
Bit of follow. Ooh, that worked out.
yeah, always play shape for the ball that's moving, right? I mean, never play
He
shape
was,
for the
he
ball.
was he was playing for a two-way shot there.
Yeah.
No doubt about that. Get out of the way.
That's good enough for him. And Brenda got one, so good for her. Good for her. So now it's a hill. She's happy to put that mark on that win on the on the board.
Okay, Doug, just make a shot.
Oh, I just missed it. That's a rough angle too. Still, I mean, it's you can do it. And then he's not really a light shooter, so
Well, I mean, I had almost that shot. It was similar, but
just worried about cue
it's
ball.
about whether you draw it or whether you run top and soft and top.
Oh, he's
or
gonna-
draw, but
He's gonna cut it.
he's cutting it. He's gonna put top, or maybe not.
All right English.
Mm,
And he's like, "Holy crap! I missed that." You could hear that here. Hey, Sheena's comment.
but
How the hell two of you get into the comment booth? Apparently, there's no locks on the doors.
yeah.
Okay, well,
No, Dougie.
today is a Fargo match, upset, a Fargo challenge upset. It just it's been lower Fargo's been taking out the higher Fargos.
Yeah, winning some of them. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is 112 difference in the Fargo match. Okay, so it looks like now the match is being paused for the thing. So I'm gonna go to table. We're gonna do what? How do I do that? I gotta do that somewhere. Okay, no, it's not that.
What are you trying to do?
I was just looking at. Entire screen. Oh, I was just trying to. I can't remember how to get it to go to just table one. Oh, I think it's over here.
Are they?
There we go. All right, I got it figured. Okay. You overcut that. Yeah, so now we got another trouble ball right, or another scenario right here. So she's low ball. Got to be looking for any opportunity to move some furniture in this area. That's for sure. All of these got to be moved, unless the 3 goes up. If the 3 ball goes to this pocket, we're good. And
This
she's.
is the last match of the day. I don't know.
I think so. That's the reason why it I think that's the reason why this did the. There's nobody scheduled on that.
Yeah.
Okay. So the 6 can come down, come off the rail and off out.
The 6 will go straight in, actually.
Yeah, that's a possibility too. And there's, but you know, anytime you can move your opponent's ball away from a hanger,
Mm.
like right now, she can get that.
Here's trouble. Here's trouble.
Hey, that's my sweetheart, Savannah.
Hello, hello.
Hi. Just finished our playoffs.
Go for darts.
Yeah. Okay, so Brenda's setting herself up for this. She can now run into this. She's got her choice now. She can draw into those if she wanted. She's looking at it.
Yeah,
So this is all about your shape comfortability and how much you practice and what you do. So, yeah.
Oh, she couldn't get it in the window.
No, and she got stuck out there too. The easy one would have been to run into that and to try to put this in and break that out, but it's always a tough go. Plus, she still has this ball to try and
Yeah, she's got trouble.
she's got work, and now she can't do that, so she's got to try and stick to cue ball. I don't know.
Next halfway to work. Found out that she has to.
I have no idea what you just said, so just I'll let Rob. I'll let Rob.
Thanks for saying that, Bradley.
Andy's got trouble too. I don't think he wants to move that 13 ball. Well, maybe he is. I guess so. That's pretty much all he's got. Oh. Which one is that? The 15? Looks like the 15. Yeah. Oh. Boy. Both of them back and forth with a lot of shape off their shots. Nothing's easy. Nothing's easy right now. Feel the safety coming on. Ooh. Took away his balls, but took hers away too. He could probably make that 14 and draw into that 412. Yep, that's what he's trying to do, and he just did it. Oh, all of a sudden, how things change in a hurry. You just got to squeeze that by that corner or that horn, and he's gold. Just like that. Oh, this is going that way. Oh, gonna lose out. Oh no, he's good. This is just a shot about weight right now. Granny stick. Oh. So you're gonna leave it there for the side pocket, or you're gonna come out and try for the corner? Yeah. Least amount of cue ball movement as possible. Just like that. Yep. Yeah, like it had eyes. That's match. I think all the matches are done for today, maybe. And the top 4 in the A side, and the remaining 4 on the B side will play tomorrow. Those will be money matches. All right. Enjoy the rest of your day. There's 8 players left?
Yes.
4, yeah.
We get a.
Four players on the A side and 4 on the B side.
We're still going here. Yeah, so we'll be back playing tomorrow, 11 a.m. We'll start with the B sides. There's 8 players left, 4 on the A, 4 on the B. Everybody coming back tomorrow is in the money. So, and Brenda got top lady. Yay!
Oh, well, there you go.
So she maybe just because you got knocked out, but and if Ian's still playing, but we don't have him on table, so I might as well stop the stream. But
Oh, Ian's still playing on table 3? Oh, there is one more match then.
yes,
Okay.
Chris Hatton. Excuse me. So it's
Is
quite
there-
possible that in the money is 3 churros and the top lady was the taco. So we'll see if Ian makes it in or not. But
Yeah, right.
between him and Chris Hatton right now, so
Okay.
check the bracket
What's
and
the,
go.
is there a score on
the
table 3?
Score is 1-0 right now for Ian. So
For Ian. Okay.
yeah,
That's a race to 2.
race to 2. Yeah.
Okay.
And then the winner that'll play Doug tomorrow.
Ah.
So yeah.
All right.
All right. Take it easy, everybody. See you tomorrow. Later.